Okay. Just double checking. Okay. Alright, let's get started then.
Authorization success.
Let me get logged in on both of my accounts, and I'll get the background music playing. Right, let's get started. Hi, Bula Gamer. Welcome. You're quite fast there to get in on everything. How you doing? I'm Yaku as well. Why did yours load first? But yeah. Welcome everyone. Alright, let me just click on the stuff here. What is this? What is this trial of, no, not trial. Trail of Odyssey, what is this? Oh, these are not unlocked yet. Interesting. Okay. So, like, this is just like, go back to see older things. I'll probably wait to, like, stack them up, though. Let me log into my alt. But yeah. Hi there, Zedmeister. Happy Friday to you. Hopefully your day wasn't deep fried. I don't know why I came up with that one. What is this? Right, the usual weekend purchase thing is back again. Alright, let me get logged into my alt, so we can go get everything done. We're just gonna quickly do the dailies here and then go straight to Nikki. Let me get Claudia. Alright. Let's see. Anything else here? Click that. Nope, no old man. Alright, no old man today. But that's fine. Unfortunate that there's no old man today. Would have been cool if I had old man. And I all just got another red nucleus from the AFK exploration. Nice. They auto-explored and got me a red nucleus. Always good to get stuff like that. Alright, click the daily thing here. What's today's join off anyway? They didn't look yet. Today's joint off is... Then let me just go accept the dailies on my alt. Nanyan. Okay, sure. Let me just quickly click on the things on my alt as well. Is the music a bit too loud? I don't know, that should be fine. Alright, we get our Mia's Kitchen, might as well get the damage buff. Alright, and then one more. There we go. Alright, forgot to click on the thing to update the tracker there. Okay. Let's get the dailies done first. At least this stuff should be pretty quick. Oh shit. Alright, time to work my main back. I accidentally glitched in here. I fell too low. I'm gonna fling myself again, so I can get there properly. Right, because we want to get there properly. Do, 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 do. Oh, there's those things there. Okay. I can get more Norns from there. Alright. Time to warp myself across. Alright. Let's see. And then I just do this on my ult. Alright, what other dailies do I have? Advanced combat mechas, WL6s. Okay, out of my ult. Armor guards, rift drones. Okay. Wait, what the hell did I just get kill credit for? Okay, so now I just need Patrol Droid WL6. And my ult just needs rift drones. Alright. The ceiling's up. Other than that, I finished, like, I got the raid up outfit in Infinity Nikki off stream. Slowly working on obviously crafting the new miracle outfit, but I need a lot of blings. So we're gonna have to like go grinding a bit for that. I wonder if like I can get like Nikki loaded in an Android emulator and just have it like AFK farm a mini game. I wonder if I could get that to work. That'd be interesting. Like if I can get Infinity Nikki working on an emulator, I could just like have it set up in a way to just AFK farm. Right? Can you imagine? Just like setting the thing up and just AFK farming, just like, if I can get like, I think like 1,000 blings like every like minute or so. That'd be nice, cause then I could just AFK farm like 60,000 an hour and everything. Just by having it go to like a specific spot to start a minigame. Could be nice. Don't know if it's possible though. Maybe one day I'll try experimenting with that. If it works, that'd be huge. Like, it'd be huge if it does work. Because then I can just AFK farm blings. And then I can have all the blings I could ever want. Because, like, that is, like, a bit of a pain point, not having, like, enough blings. At times. Just, I never have enough blings. So, like, if I could AFK farm it, then I would always just have all the blings I could need. Alright, but why is the thing glowing? I guess because it's like available or something. And then we have that one done. Cool. Let me just move my alt back to the AFK spot. Alright, and then we'll just quickly do 2 join ops, and then we can go to grinding blings and stuff in Nikki. Okay. Let's just load on in. There's like a bunch of other materials and shit I need to grab too. In Nikki. Okay. What was the other thing I wanted to check? Oh yeah, over here, we go here. Let's do join ops. Wait. Gotta properly equip the correct fizz set. Now I can go in. Alright, now we can get loaded in. Let's load on in. Do, do, do. And it's almost dead. There we go. It's dead. Time to go kill the monkey. Alright, and then we head over to the next area. At one point I'll take off the chicken, maybe. Cause like every single time I move past my ult, we just have the chicken sound. Alright, come on. And then we got one more run. Alright, and then we go again. Alright, we just wait for everything to load. Wait, is there like a special shop for the event thing, maybe? That would be good to look at. Is there like anything here? It's just collect 3 of those thingies there. Get these, memory medium, what? What is this? Coco Raider, Gilded, alright. And there's like one for like each of these things. That unlocks on the 9th, that's on the 21st. Wait a minute, how long is this event thing gonna last for? The Trial of the Trail of Odyssey? Cause like, this is like after Claudia patch. Right, like that goes on like, even past the Claudia patch. Right? Yeah, there's only 16 days left for the Claudia thing. Okay. That's fine. Well, let's just keep going. Hi, Sasarai. Technically, it's not the weekend yet. It's technically... Okay, it'll be the weekend in like 2 minutes. It's still Friday here, where I am. It'll be the weekend soon. Hi, Alex. Welcome, welcome. Just finishing up what thing here first, and then we're gonna go into Infinity Nikki. Alright, let's go kill Zuyan. Alright, let's keep moving. Alright. Time to go kill Nanyan. That's fair. God damn it. Oh, because my ult has aggro, not me. And there we go, Nanya's dead. Alright, let's go load out. Okay, now the weekend just started. Well, the weekend just started, so... I can say that. Now it started. Can loot this. Right, got my dark crystals. Right. This number, man. 11111. 11,111. What a number right here. What a number there. I just see ones. It all lines up perfectly. Only ones. Hey, when does the current battle pass end anyways? This ends... Oh, okay. So next week, we get new battle pass again. Good to know. Wait, so wait, wouldn't that mean, how's the battle pass gonna work then when level infinite perfect world takes over then? Cause it's like, it's gonna start, but then like payment period's gonna be closed. That's gonna be weird. When it starts, right? Right, cause then it would be like... Or maybe it will line up. Right, cause it starts on like, what, Monday or something? It'll start Monday or Tuesday night. And then that's like 42 days, right? That'll be interesting. Okay. We're done here. Got everything here. So, so we can close out of this. Alright, we can close out of that. Here, let me pull up Nikki. Alright. Let me load up Infinity Nikki. Alright, let's switch the category. Alright, in Infinity Nikki we go. I can turn that off. And then turn up system volume. Right, we can go here now. Let's load on in. I already did my snowbreak stuff off stream. Okay. Let's load on in here. The dig bear pal thing is done. Dig again. And I'm gonna need what? How much blings do I need for the next node here? I need 200,000 blings. I have that much here. So I could probably do this thing like 15 times or so. Like, I wonder if like I could make a macro or something to like farm this. Like just AFK farm that. Oh, that gives enough. Okay. Let's do that. Which one was it? Or we can just track this quest. And head on over there. Alright, they want me to go over here. Wait, do I not have a portal over here? Oh fuck, I don't. How am I gonna get there then? Alright, like I don't have a thing over there. Right, feed the thing. Yeet me all the way to the top. Need to get yeeted to the top. Surely there's like another way to get around here. No, that one goes there, so wait, how do I get there then? Right, because this one just goes this way. Surely there's one to go here. Fuck, how am I gonna get there? Mention specifically scheduled that one. Yeah, so the guy who runs the Game Awards also did that too. He also mentioned that too. How do I get there? How do I get here? Ripple Estate. Where's that? Like, how the hell do I get that Sky Pass then? Market and Mirth is Stellar Fishing. We don't need that one. That's Choo Choo Station. We don't need that one. Where's the other one then? Like, how am I gonna get there? Right to Ripple Estate. Where is that one? Honestly, I wish they made like a way that you can just like see all the things in a list. That would make things like a lot easier. Like a button where you can just have everything listed. Right, like it'd be easier if we had like, I think to like make a proper like clean list of everything. Cause like how am I gonna get there? Wait, I might have an idea. Let's see. You know, I'll just use the bird and fly in the other fly in a different direction. Yeah, I'm gonna use this one. You had to exploit the thing with it had infinite stamina. I see. Well, I'm just gonna use this one too. Because like I don't know how the hell I'm gonna get there. I didn't see like a gliding station, so well, I have infinite stamina as you can see here. Hopefully I'll make it there properly. Like in time. It's still, you know, 400 meters away. I see. Well, if I can get there a different way, I'm gonna get there a different way. I mean, that's cool. They made a drone show if they like that. At least they made something. Or at least they made something cool. That's better than a lot of the other type of content you see being put out there. Right, making like a little drone show or something. At least they're actually making something. The Woo CCs are just really Pepega, man. I wouldn't call it just them being rich or whatever, it's just... You see the type of stuff that's being put out, man. Okay, we're here now. This probably wasn't the right way to get here, but... Infinite stamina. Using the swan. Big brain move. Big brain move indeed. There we go. Surely there's a teleport spot around here, right? I see. We got a minigame here first. Alright. There we go. Easy. Oh cool, now we have enough for this. So we can do the fishing one as well now. It'd be nice if they added like a compass or something else to like help track stuff. Oh, is there anything like here? What's here?
Wow, what a haul!
But yeah, now I can get like the other type of fish I need too.
Wow, what a haul!
I wish we could like AFK farm the essences of stuff. Though, like from the digging, whatever. So that like I don't have to like go doing the thing of like grab the fish or whatever if like we have it unlocked. It'd be nice if we could like have it dig for other materials that we're, as long as we have them unlocked. If they could add more to that list.
From now on, you can call me.
Alright. Surely there's like a fast travel point around here, right? That way I can just teleport back here if I need to come here.
Let's stop here.
The gliding with the crane feels kind of weird. The hell? Why can't I grab that? Oh, there we go. Surely there's a fast travel spot around here. Like, this doesn't really feel much faster. It doesn't really feel faster. Nor does it really like feel like it goes farther, to be honest. Like, I don't know. Like, it doesn't really feel like it's going faster. Yeah, there we go. There's a teleport spot. Not sure how you were supposed to get here, but I got here the wrong way. Not like it matters. All that matters is I got here. Guide the ball, what? Oh. Oh, wait. I get it. Then we go this way. What? Wait, you can take the train? Wait, really? I did not know you could take the train. That's something I didn't know. We'll have to try that then. Fuck. God damn it, so close. There we go. Now it's cleared. Oh, those things have essences too, I guess. Alright, we go over here then. Alright, we got the item. Alright, let's go get another teleport thing here. And then we have to go up higher. And then here's the thing here, but like, you can't go anywhere, it's withered. Oh, that's unfortunate. I assume that would take you over there or something. It's just closed off. He bring out a video showing the stream, yeah. Of course he's gonna, like, he's not including all of that, man. Of course not. He cuts parts of it out. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna make a video too? Didn't, like, he say something like that? Guess he didn't do that. Of course he's only gonna show the stuff there. Like that, of course. What do you expect, man? Easy. That's an easy star right there. I mean, it is what it is, man. That's all he does. That's why, like, you don't really bother to try to debate with him. He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to have an argument or whatever. He doesn't want to actually talk things out. You know it. You know him, man. That's how he's done things for years. All he does instead is try to gaslight you. He'll play the victim card too. Oh, rip. Your electricity went out? So I'm gonna guess you're on your phone now using mobile data or something? Yeah, hopefully it'll come back soon. At some point it might be worth investing into a UPS. Oh, it just came back, I see. Well, of course he doesn't, man. Well, it's not just that, it's just other people in general too. They don't want his type of behavior. There's a reason why they won't sponsor him, they'll blacklist him. And it's good that he gets blacklisted. You really don't want to associate yourself with him like that. Like, it's just not good to be doing that. Well, it's not just that, man. It's just the type of behavior and everything. Like, it's just not good for a brand image. It's just not good for that. So you don't do it. I mean, he does what it is. He does, man. Right, then you get to see him break down.
The setting sun looks like a helping.
I mean, it is what it is, man.
Savory barbecue.
Alright, let's go glide down. I don't really think I can see this as fast. Like, this doesn't really feel faster than the regular version of the gliding. Yeah, of course he broke, like, yeah, he wants to break you down. That's what he's doing. Right, he uses tactics to try to break you down instead of actually trying to argue. That's why it's like, it's not worth it to try to do anything with him like that. Because he doesn't want to. Oh, violinist outfit? Okay, well, we got that performance done. Oh yeah, I forgot my model is not quite centered the same way on this profile as it is with the others. Alright, where does it want me to go now? All the way up there. Oh, there's a cavern thing here too. Good to know. Hi, Derico. Welcome, welcome. I don't know what I'm supposed to be playing there. Get it, blue raindrops, that one. Green. Yellow. And then rose. Huh? Oh, the birds. On the windmills. Wait, where's the wind? Oh, here.
The sun's gone down. Time for a nighttime adventure.
Okay, let me just change the time of day so I can see the color more easily. Blue, green, yellow, red. Alright, there we go. Alright, which one is it? Did I take the correct one? Alright. Let me just skip through this one. Come on. Oh, there we go. There we go. Completed that quest line. At least that gave me a decent amount of blings. Okay. Oh yeah, we can just track it from here. We're gonna need to get all those fish there. Palatail. Palatail's over there, okay. Let's go there then. Let's get the fish. I guess around here. Here we go. Fishing spot.
Momo, I caught it. I'm gonna... Momo, I caught it. I'm...
Alright, surely this one will be the fish I'm trying to get. Surely this one.
Momo, from now on you can call me the Fishing Master. Fishing Master Nikki. So when can I read your expert's guide?
Alright, we got a pallet tail. Is that one a daily or a... No, there's more than one pallet tail location. That's good. I can get another one. I can at least get this like check marked off the list. Get all the pallet tails marked off. Alright, go through here.
What's this?
Oh, I guess there's no more pallet tail in this spot.
Momo, I caught it.
This is just other fish. Okay.
Momo, we've got a big one on the line.
Okay, cool. I got all the pallet tail essences I need now. I need ruffins, tootfish. That one I have to wait for respawn. Sunny orchids, and then the other thing. Okay, let's go for tootfish. That is over here. Hi, Darkside. Welcome, welcome. Alright then, let's go over there. I'm doing fine. We're just getting all the materials so we can craft the outfit in like a week or so. We're just slowly getting all the shit we need. Alright, we're just going to where the fishing spot is to get the fish we need. And then we'll probably do more like side quests and stuff. Get more of the map cleaned out, I guess. Wait, where was that thing I saw? Thought I saw something. Guess not. Oh wait, no, it's right here. Really hidden in those trees, those dews of inspiration. Hi, Psycho. Welcome, welcome. It'd be nice if they made a way to like more easily like see like or track things that are nearby. For like the things that are not just materials. Unfortunately, they don't have something for that. It'd be nice though if we could. Oh well.
We've been going all night. The sun's coming up.
Oh wait, no, it's still further away. God damn. That tookfish is pretty far. Alright, here we go.
Wow, what a haul!
Alright, we go again. Oh, we need the tookfish.
Oh, I caught it!
That is not the tookfish. I need the tookfish.
Wow, what a haul! Classic Nikki. A little fish is no match for you.
Okay, cool. I removed the tookfish from the list now. One less thing to get. I need ruffins and then the sunny orchids. Those are the other two materials I can grab now. Cause I don't think I don't have the stamina to get more bedrock things. Right. Yeah, cause it's like 5 every 40 stamina I spend, so that's not happening. We just maxed out fishing. Oh, there's another tookfish over there. When does like precise tracking for that unlock? Comb belly is precise tracking after 100 kilograms. Interesting. That one's 100 kilograms for precise as well. Okay. That one's gonna be a while until I get precise tracking on that one too. Okay. Ruffins, let's go track that. That's the one over here. Alright, we need to get the ruffins now. Let's load on over there then. Alright, let's get the materials here.
Momo, I caught it!
That is not a ruffin.
Momo, I caught it.
There we go again. Surely this one will give me the ruffin.
Wow, what a haul. Quest.
Nope. Huh? Why is it tracking over here? I don't see it here. Surely there's another spot for water. It's the other side of that thing is where the tracking is. Okay, we need to get around there. Because I need to get that fish. Which way was up there? Right, it probably meant above all that stuff. Or maybe this way. Well, there's a body of water down here. What fish do we have down here?
The water up ahead looks deep. Let's stop here. Momo, from now on you can call me...
No, that's just a lampfish. Not that one.
The water up ahead looks deep. Momo, let's stop here. From now on you can call...
Not that one either. Maybe the third one?
Wow, what a haul. Cool.
Nope, that's just a hairpin loach. Now that just gets me up here. Oh, I guess we need to go higher. Alright, let's go higher then. fine, we can loot this chest. Oh, we just got more diamonds. Okay. There's a fishing spot here. Surely this is the one we're looking for.
Momo, I caught it. I'm getting really...
No, that's the wrong fish.
Wow, what a haul. Classic.
I don't think that's the right fish either. Maybe this is the one?
Momo, we've got a big one on the line. Whoa, now all the anglers will think we are awesome.
There we go, we got one of them we need. We need a lot more of those though. Oops, wrong button. Okay. Oh wait, what's wrong? What happened? Oh cool, we got a bunch of blings. Uh, Wait, what happened? I'm confused. Okay. Okay. Where's the thing I'm looking for? All the way down here? Alright, we go over here. Alright, over here. We have the thing here. Right. Surely we can get the fish I need.
Momo, I caught it.
Not that one. I need the roughin fish. Maybe this one's a roughin fish? Because this one has a bit more...
What's this?
Yep, that's a roughin. Surely this is another one.
What's this?
Oh no. That's a different fish. That's a ribbon eel. Alright, there's another one over there. Maybe we just walk there. Because that's not too far away. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, here we go.
Wow, what a haul. What's this?
Alright, how much more of the ruffins do I need? Oh wait, I already fished up everything there. I need a bit more. Maybe I need like 2 or 3 more ruffins. Probably, I can't really see the number. It's so tiny. On the tracking menu. It's so tiny. Makes it hard to see.
What a unique place. So different from Floriwish.
But surely we'll get it here.
Momo, I caught it. Wow, what a haul.
Okay, surely it's this one that gives me the ruffin. Alright, let's go get the ruffin here.
Momo, from now on you can call me...
Alright, we need another one. That's all the way over there now. I need a bunch of these. Okay.
Wow, what a haul.
Alright, there's 2 more fish here.
Momo, I caught it. I'm getting really good. With me cheer.
Okay, the last one. Surely this is the roughin I need.
Momo, we got a big.
Nope, I need another roughin. Do these NPCs not have like actual washing machines? They have like electricity and stuff. Do they not have a washing machine? You just see them like just washing at the river their clothes. Or you can just see them washing their clothes there. Alright, there's another one over there. Alright, let's head on over.
Momo, I caught it.
Alright, next one. What the hell was that sound effect thing?
Wow, what a haul.
Right, hopefully this is the last one we need of this one. Then we can get the other material.
Momo, we got a big one on.
Okay, we got all the rough-ins I need. Alright, so I have all the rough-ins. What else do we need here? That thing I have to wait for them to respawn, right? Yeah, that's in. I'll have to wait for that one to respawn. What else we need? That one I have to wait for it to respawn. All the other stuff, at least we have enough of those materials there. Okay. And then I guess it's gonna take 6 more days to get all these silver petals. So the only other material we can grab right now is the sunny orchids, because I can't get the soul fruit essence yet. Okay. Is it only those 2 spots? Are there like no other spots for sunny orchids? That's gonna be annoying if it is just those 2 spots. Okay. Let's head on over and grab them then. Right. Surely it exists in more spots than just those 2. Because it needs so many of those flowers. I wonder what this one is. Is that like the only material I missed? I haven't unlocked. Oh yeah, let's stretch. Okay. Alright, thanks for the stretch. Surely there's more sunny orchids though, right? Yeah, I have all the bugs unlocked and all the fish. It's just one animal I haven't unlocked yet. Plants. Oh, one plant too. Well, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. What's this Memorial Mountains? What's that one? Oh, well, we can go here and grab this stuff here. I'm gonna guess it's like a dungeon or something that has them too. But like, it can't track it on the map because it's inside. Oh wait, no, this one wasn't the spot that had the bike. Never mind. I'll just go get the material I need. Yeah, thankfully we can just track everything here. How do I get to this island? It doesn't matter. Wait, where's the other bird? Yeah, like they're right. Oh, we can't access them. They're right there, but we can't. Yeah, it's like. It is just annoying. Right, because we can't swim. We're allergic to water. Right. Nikki is just allergic to water. Yep. She can survive a huge fall, but water? Oh no, she's allergic. She's just straight up allergic to water. Just straight up allergic. Yeah, probably. Swimsuit. Eventually we'll get a swimsuit. Surely we'll get a swimsuit. Surely. Surely she'll get a swimsuit. Oh no, the diving outfit. True. They'll do diving outfit instead. The diving outfit. A nice scuba diver outfit. What is it gonna be? Cool stat or something? Scuba diving outfit will have the cool stat or something, probably. Right? It'll probably have the cool stat on it. Scuba diving outfit. That sounds about right. You wouldn't be surprised, yeah. That way you can just be no longer allergic to water. But how will they implement it? Will they just have it automatically apply when you touch water? Yeah, because it's like outside of a very few specific spots, you just don't use it. So it's mostly useless. Because it's like just a few one and done situations. Oh. You need to get sunny orchids when it's like the sun's out. Okay. There we go. And we'll go get those. I want my blings. More blings always good. The painting one you could do for photo and second for the bubble one. Yeah. I didn't get the... Oh, that one though. The painting one. I have the bubble one though. Alright, look, there's another thing around here. Oh, here's the animal I never got, the horse. The horse is dead. The horse died. The horse is dead now. No more horse. Didn't want me to be horsing around.
Water up ahead looks deep. Let's stop here.
got that one. Alright, cool. We got all the sunny orchids we need. Oh, there's a fish over there that we can get for a star. I mean, I prefer this one. There's actual game here, man. There's actual game here. Where was the game in Wuwa, man? Wuwa is just a petty Genshin clone with half-assed quality of life.
Nikki, let's stay in the shallow water.
That they're only like doing to like just to spite Genshin, unfortunately. At least Genshin for a while at the start, they tricked people into thinking it was a Zelda clone. Right. But it is what it is. There's there's that special fish. Like, I don't really care for much for like the combat in the open world in a lot of these games either. Because a lot of the time I'll just like ignore the stuff anyways and just move past them. Right. So it's not like I'm just gonna go out of my way to go kill everything. Oh, let's look for the star. There it is. No, I don't.
Nikki,
I actually don't.
let's stay in the shallow water.
Oh, I can like put this down anywhere. And then I can take it out. Yeah, pretty much. I said it before, this is like a lot like Mario 64 but as an open world. With a bunch of other stuff in it. There's a lot of like separate like just actual courses. What ping? That wasn't a ping. That wasn't exactly a thing. A ping like that. That was just a sound effect from here. Right here, wait. Oh wait, never mind. Okay. Alright, oh yeah, this thingy. Wait, what's the interact with this? Oh, this is like for like the camera thing. Oh, that's neat. You can place this anywhere. Right, we can like, you can use that for taking photos, I guess. Neat. Oh, there's something here. Anything else needed here? Oh, there's a chest here. Alright, cool, we got that thing handled. Yeah, like the rest of the things here, we can't really do anything with those yet. Right, we can't get anything out of those yet. Oh, we have something under courses? More stuff unlocked then. That one is just cycle for a long ass time. That one's open 300 chests. I guess that's like the... Alright, this one is... Groom 500 animals. Okay. And these are like, collect all these clothes things. Okay, cool. Oh, each crown gets... Oh, it just tells me each crown gets 5. Or these are just the achievement stuff. It's interesting how it's all just like laid out like this. Little achievement menu. Okay. Get body sprays to boost the purifying orbs. Oh, yes, those things. Okay. That'll be interesting if they do it, but like, obviously be limited to certain areas, right? Shrinking outfit only works in Wishing Woods. Gliding outfit only works in Abandoned District and Stone Woods, right? It only works in those 2 areas. If they do it, they might do one at one point, but like, it'll have restrictions. Right? I'm just gonna assume it's going to have restrictions if they do that. But like, this wheel we already have 7 outfits here. It's gonna be annoying once they add like even more to like, put more there. Like if they put a swimming one or like a diving outfit for swimming, I'm hoping it's gonna be like activated like the slow fall. Like the slow fall outfit. So like, we don't have to like equip it. Right? And it just switches when you get touch water. Or like the purification outfit, right? Because this wheel... this wheel is quite full. It's like, yeah, at some point, you know... We have quite a lot here. Oh, Painter one has an action too. Yeah, I don't have that one. Yeah, they have all those actions. I don't have them. Right, like extra cool little actions there, but yeah, like at some point, you know, you need to put them in a way that's like easier to select them. Because we just have a lot of those actions. Honestly, they should just make it so the floral gliding just activates. Instead of like you have the option to just have it be automatic in the areas where you can use floral gliding when you're just already floating. Because like you have to be in the air anyways. Yeah, it's unfortunately you can't like change the way the outfits for these things look. If only we could, man, that'd be great. I already finished it, yeah. I do. I got the battle pass and just dumped the extra stamina from it to get that finished. For grooming and fishing. But I still need to do gathering. I still need to get 18k for gathering. But I got the other one done. Right. Right, because the battle pass, it gives like a lot of the thingy for stamina. So I have 2 of them at 18k, but then I'm gonna slowly work on gathering. Because like gathering is like probably the easiest one to deal with. Right? So I can do that one last. And then of course gotta slowly like eventually craft the thing and then upgrade the outfit and everything like that. Same time, it's like you gotta wait for dailies to get the special threads as well. For crafting the outfit, right? Like the silver petals only comes from dailies. I think it's 200. So like, you're just gonna have to just spend your stamina to upgrade it. Realistically, you're just gonna spend stamina to upgrade it. Right? How else are you gonna do it? Like, if we're just gonna be realistic about it. Yeah, at least you're reaching 7k so you can unlock the recipe. It's a long road ahead, man. Long road ahead. You need everything at, like, you need to get fishing, gathering, and the, and grooming to 18k. So you can unlock so you can craft the material, I mean, for the recipe, for the outfit. Right? I already crafted the hair for the outfit. I think it won't let you collect all of them from the dailies at once, or something. So I'm like slowly crafting the outfit as I get pieces. So like, as soon as the reset happens, whatever, I'm gonna craft, well, I'm gonna have to like spend stamina on Hurl. I'm probably gonna be spending my stamina for the next couple of days on Hurl. So I can craft like all the other pieces that I can craft now, right? And like just work my way through. I saw parts of it when they were actually streaming it. The thing is, the Tectone video doesn't even show you the full thing. Tectone was just like, he only took parts of it and just hid a bunch of the stuff. Because like, if you actually saw how he was acting, it's quite something. You can actually find the whole thing though if you watch Mr. Cake's VOD. If you actually want to see the full thing, it went on for like 6 hours. You're gonna have to go 1 sec. So you have to go to his channel. It's under this one. This one over here. And it's like they were at it for like 6 hours. And then like at some point he was just like, I'm gonna go play Woo. I'm gonna go grab this stuff in Woo Up because like Tectone didn't want to leave. And he was basically trying to get him to cancel himself. He was doing it on this stream. Right? Because like the thing is, he didn't like the cut video though. Here's the thing, right? I've said this before, but if you get into a conversation with Tectone, he doesn't want to have a conversation. Tectone doesn't want to debate, he doesn't want to argue, He doesn't want a conversation. His goal isn't that. His goal instead is to make the other person lose, so he can win by default. Basically, that's what he's trying to do. So it becomes an endurance contest there, and then he'll just try to farm it out of you. Right? He's not actually trying to do anything. So, like, at some point, he just sits there, like, Mr. Cake is just laughing. Right? He's just laughing instead. Because the reality is, no matter what answer you give him, when he changes the topic, you're always going to lose. The way he words things and the type of answers that you can give him, no matter what you say, you lose. So the best thing you can do is not talk. Is basically do anything but actually answer him, because then the way he words the things and the questions he asks, they're used to manipulate you, right? And then he tries to divert everything into controversial topics so that you would basically ruin yourself. Your goal is never to actually try to debate or talk with him, because he doesn't want to. Like, that's not what he's trying to do. That's why he'll try to change things up. And then at some point as well, he starts like doing weird shit in the background as well. Before he swapped everyone to Marvel Rivals. Yeah, go with what the lawyer tells you to do. Exactly. And like, instead, obviously no lawyer. Instead, he was just basically not talking. That's the smartest thing you can do. Like, at some point, you just stop talking. You don't try to join in and answer whatever topic he wants to bring up. Because it's always going to be a losing battle. He doesn't. So he doesn't actually win arguments. He makes the other person lose, but he doesn't actually win. That's all. He doesn't actually win arguments. He makes you lose. Because he's not actually trying to argue. There's a difference. He's not actually winning. He's just not losing. By making you lose instead. He's not actually trying to argue. If you actually pay attention, he never stays on topic. He'll constantly shift and move it to something else if you get into an argument with him. His goal isn't to argue. He's not trying to argue. Otherwise, he wouldn't be bringing up random stuff that's completely unnecessary and unrelated. What do you mean? He can. The idea is psychological manipulation. Just move the goalpost to a different one. The reality is, right? If you're trying to get someone to, if you're trying to get someone to say what you want, use other sets of words to make them say something else and distract them. Constantly divert and change the topic so that the discussion shifts over. At some point, you might be able to catch someone off guard, and that's basically his only tactic. He's not actually trying to do any research or debate or whatever. That's not his goal. He doesn't care. He doesn't want to do that. If he actually wanted to try to debate and stuff like that, the stuff would be over a lot sooner, because then everything would have gotten straight to the point. They wouldn't divert to just the mess that it is. Like, he says that he listens, but then he's just moving it. Exactly. That's what happens. He's not actually trying to debate anything. He'll bring up other uncomfortable topics there that can change your things there. Like, he'll bring up politics, ask you on views on this or that, right? Even though the conversation never had anything to do with it in the first place. He'll bring stuff like that. He'll talk about how he sucked someone off. Which that's cool for him, I guess. But that's completely unnecessary and not completely unrelated. Right? He'll do things like that. He'll do things like that, and he'll say he's not gay or whatever. He's just using various different basic tricks to get the other person to just make themselves lose. He's not trying to win. He's not trying to debate. He's trying to make the other side lose and just give up in a war of attrition, basically. He basically only fights wars of attrition, in that sense. He's not actually trying to win. He's just trying to make the other side lose. You have to look at it from that perspective.
Wow, what a haul!
It sucks there. Yeah, exactly. a basic actual debate, bro, or like an actual lawyer and shit. Exactly, like most people are not.
I caught it.
Exactly. Right? Yeah, that's why. His goal is to make you look like an idiot. By completely moving and shifting goalposts. He's done it to like many people in the past. He doesn't actually want to have a debate or a conversation.
Momo, I caught
He
it.
doesn't. He does not. That's just the reality.
Water up ahead looks deep. Let's
All
stop
he
here.
cares about is just making you look bad. Pretty much. He doesn't... He'll do whatever it takes. Alright? His goal is not to win, it's to not lose. Which doesn't necessarily mean he's trying to win. Yeah. And it's not just MTash, he's done it with other people too. Right? It is what it is, though. Yeah. Exactly. Atsu, Envy. I think there was also, what? Was it like Hexus and a bunch of other stuff, too? Like, again, like, he doesn't care about winning. That's not what his goal is. His goal is to not lose. Oh shit, I screwed that up. Alright, let's start this over again. I think it's best if I start from... Let's say we start... No, we start from here. Yeah, called her emotional and everything. Yeah, exactly. He'll change everything around it. Because again, his goal is not to debate. His goal is not to win. His goal is to not lose. Right? That's why, like, you should never, like, go into any type of conversation, discussion, or anything with Ecto unprepared. Because he's gonna use every single psychological trick and tactic he can come up with to make you convince yourself that you lost. It's just something you should never do. And like, Mr. Cake knows, it didn't work. He couldn't do it. And that's just the end result. But yeah, he just tries to make him look bad. And the thing is, because of that, all the stalling and stuff, and him not responding, he'll still look bad in the eyes of his viewers there. Because they're too dumb to realize what the hell is going on anyways. And they just think, oh, he's cooked because he couldn't answer. But they don't realize that no matter how you answer, because of how things are structured like that, you're going to look bad to someone. So the best solution is to just not talk. Especially when, like, he tries to intimidate you by bringing up the topics instead. He's basically in the position where he's trying to bring up everything and constantly changing stuff. Instead of letting you come up with the stuff for him to respond with. He's constantly being on the offensive in that sense. Right? So, like, the reality is, instead, the only way to do whatever he's doing, right, is to just fight him with his own tactics. And try to change his things at the same time. And shift into something that he might be uncomfortable with and might ruin his image. That's pretty much the only thing you can actually do with Tectone. Other than that, other than just being quiet or laughing at him. Like, not answering him and giving a different type of response that isn't an actual answer is the best way to deal with him. For most people, if you can't figure out a topic and stuff to change for him to fuck up. Because he's not trying to actually discuss the actual topic you were supposed to. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, man. Like, why does it matter if it's a lolly character or not, as well? Like, at some point I wonder, you know, why do you, like, constantly look at, like, oh yeah, the character is a younger character, as if it's a real person. It's weird. Would I? I mean, I would just do whatever he's doing against him, or just say nothing. Right? When he brings up certain topics, I would just say nothing for some of the topics, or try to change it instead. Because the reality is, if he doesn't want to actually talk about something, there's no point in arguing to a wall that's not gonna respond. Like, you're just gonna be, like, talking to nothing. Right. Like, that's just the reality. And the thing is, too, going after the fake problem, man. The thing is, here's the thing. By doing these types of witch hunts, right? Imagine there's like an actual child that's actually being harmed in some way, and instead you're calling out random fake people, like random people on the internet, trying to dox them, who have like completely, like, who have nothing entirely to do with the whole thing, but just because they liked a picture of a younger character, right? Meanwhile, an actual child predator out there is like resources that could be used to go track them down are being wasted on like something that's like an actual waste of time. And that's what ends up happening a lot with like all these people calling these out. Because then like in some points, like you have people calling, like, you know, swatting and stuff like that. That's also been a problem. You know, they swat random people's houses or whatever, right? Some people have died from those types of things in some cases too. Like, there have been deaths from that, right? And they've all, like, a lot of them have been false. And the thing is, like, you're wasting the time of, like, whatever the team, the SWAT team, you know, the guy actually receiving the call to, like, just to dispatch and everything. And, like, the actual just other people involved in there that could have been used to go on after, like, a real problem. And it happens all the time, right? Like, it's actually crazy when you think about it that way, right? They're wasting time going after the wrong target. And, like, that's time that could be spent going after the real target instead. At least that's how I look at that type of stuff. Okay, it's just really toxic there. And at the same time as well, with Tecton, he's trying to basically make people self-dox themselves, even if they don't want to. It's like, gee, maybe the guy didn't want to dox himself in the first place. You know, and like, he's just trying to say, oh, but like the other guy showed himself, whatever, that was his choice. But he wants to intimidate someone else to go do the same, even though they don't want to. Again, like, that's another way to move the goalpost. Right? And he'll bring up various different, like, topics or arguments that he made up himself as to why he doesn't want to do it. Right? He'll just, again, keep moving the thing and shifting everything. Sure, like, you can look at it one way with the way he's saying it, but then there's also so many other angles behind it, too. You don't know what he looks like. He doesn't want people to know. Right? There are a lot of weirdos out there. Maybe you just don't want to. Well, he basically tried to get him to dox himself. That's part of why he just laughed at him. Right? Because he doesn't want to. Like, he just does not want to dox himself. You know, there are some people that just don't want their face and stuff being plastered all over the place. You know? It is what it is. Exactly, like, with other stuff that has happened in the past as well, maybe he just doesn't want people to see, and I respect that. There are a lot of just crazy, weird people out there. You don't always want yourself to be put out in front like that. You don't always want that.
Water up ahead looks deep. Let's stop here.
Yeah, of course, like, there are some things that are just not great. When you're just out and about and you just don't want to deal with that. It is what it is. I mean, part of me thinks that they were manipulated into believing that too. I get the feeling that part of them were also somewhat manipulated too. But I'm not entirely sure. Though the whole thing about the guy calling himself a savior because he was free to play is just stupid. It has, like, that makes no sense. Like, if you wanted to actually protest something and, like, not deal with anything, then don't, you know? Like, then just, like, completely leave and, like, don't do the thing there. You know, like, oh, hey, maybe, you know, talk with the stuff that's, like... Because, like, he gets sponsored or whatever, right? It's like... So you're taking their money, they're paying you. It doesn't matter if you do your whatever free-to-play or whatever bullshit, whatever, or something. He's getting paid. At the same time, too, because of how, like, taxes and stuff work, depending on how much you're getting paid that way, right? Like, technically, if you swiped in the game, it counts as an expense, like, if it's related to whatever you're doing there. Depending on what brackets and stuff you get into, because of how, like, things are working with taxes, right? Well, let's say you made, let's say, $100,000, right? And you spent, $1,000 in something that is related to the thing that you made the $100,000 for. As long as you keep all your receipts and stuff when you're filing for taxes, right? You're going to be taxed as if you made, you know, $100,000, and you're gonna have to go deal with that. I don't know what the rates are, where they live or whatever. But the thing is, you know, you spent, let's say, $1,000 to make that $100,000. You file your taxes, you give them the receipts and everything. If you do it properly, they'll instead tax you as if you made $99,000 instead of $100,000, and they'll deduct your $1,000 there, right? And like, that's how, like, the tax stuff is supposed to be used, and how it's supposed to work. That way, like, you know, you're not just losing money to make money, right? Like, that's the whole point there, right? Of course, there are other things, too, that you can deal with, like, different ways of income where you're not taxed at the same rate or whatever, like capital gains and stuff is usually taxed at half the rate after you hit a certain point, but before you hit a certain threshold, you're not taxed on that. Depending on your, like, your account, the accounts and stuff you have handled for that. That's its own, like, complicated thing, right? We're not a finance channel. We're not talking about, like, that stuff. I'm just giving, like, a basic example there, right? But basically, if you're, like, an enviosity size or whatever, let's say, like, Hoyo is paying you, because of, like, his size and stuff like that, the type of money he would be getting, like, in terms of sponsor-wise, to get in. Like, let's just say if he wailed on every single character to max every single character out, like, if he lived, let's say, in my country, right, with, like, the taxes here, right, because of how much taxes he would have to pay there, if he claimed all that type of swiping, in there for, like, in income taxes, right, it wouldn't really cost him that much in the grand scheme because of the massive amounts of money that will be coming in when you're at that size and scale. Effectively, in a sense, when you're dealing with the taxes at that point, because you're not the government won't let you keep all that money like that, it would have effectively been free, despite it being very expensive to go whale max out every single character. But, like, that's once you get to, like, that type of size and the type of thing he's getting. At least from what I've seen. Assuming he has, like, the sponsors and stuff as well behind it. Because the thing is, like, a regular, like, fixed sponsor is going to pay way, way better than, like, a YouTube or a Twitch ad, even though it's, like, to the same amount of audience or people there. Just because it's, like, it's a guaranteed impression. They'll pay way, way more. Right. And again, like, part of it also is, like, with, like, length and duration and stuff like that. Like, if we're talking, like, actual sponsors. Texas has none. Okay. Like, I don't know the stuff there. I'm just talking about where I live here in Ontario. But, like, the tax rate here is, like, it's high enough where, like, the income he would be getting would be completely offset there, even if he would to swipe if he lived here. It's, like, it's different, obviously, in different places. Right? So, like, there's, like, that funny thing there. The taxes and stuff is its own weird, funny thing to go over. But, like, yeah, basically when you think about it that way, depending on what you're doing, yeah, things actually become cheaper the more money you have, effectively, when you think about it that way, right? Cause, like, here's the thing, right? Like, if Kekton was, like, doing his, like, kept doing this crazy shit and they never did the thing with, where they fixed the thing in Genshin, where when he lost, when pulling the wallet's gravestone, like, a million times over, trying to pull his staff of homeless. Like, the reality is, he made way more money off of that drama than he spent. Like, that's just the reality. Especially, the viewership and size he was getting at the time he was doing it. Like, he was, like, crazy. Like, to him, that stuff basically was free. Like, just effectively. But, like, that's just how things are. Things do get crazy once you get to a certain point. The guy in China had it worse than him and he was more reason. Exactly, yeah. Exactly, he does. But also, like, he has the video of that stuff on his YouTube channel. If anyone ever goes back and watches old content, he'll still get the stuff there. Like, this is not even like, he wasn't even sponsored for that part. And the thing is, like, if he was sponsored, he'd be making, like, significantly more. Like, significantly more. Like, in some cases, right, like, like, if he did a sponsored stream, for example, when he had, like, that, like, let's say, like, what was, like, 7,000 viewers? Like, if he was getting sponsored, like, an actual, like, sponsored, like, cost, right, to put your name behind that type of viewership, like, the amount of times more that they would have to pay him versus, like, the ads that, like, Twitch would pay him, probably. Cause, like, it sounds like he was running, like, what, like, 30 minutes of ads per hour? Like, they would, like, he was, like, really going crazy spamming ads. They would still have to pay at least, like, 20, 30 times more of the money that he was making when he was doing that ad spam to that much viewers. Like, they would have to pay more than those, like, freaking ads things there, too. For those impressions and stuff. At least that much more. Yeah, like, he would basically be making, like, you know, yeah, exactly. Charlie made 80k from ads from a live stream VOD. Yeah. And, like, the thing is, like, the ad rate there, it's, like, 50-50. Like, that's how YouTube does the split there. But yeah, that was just in raw ads. Like, put that into perspective there. And they would have to pay at least 10x that if it was, like, a fixed sponsored spot. Like, that would basically be, like, a typical rate, for, like, by comparison there. At least 10x that. Like, it'd be like, you know, if it was sponsored, it's like easy casual million from that at that type of size. Like, keep that in mind. And then, of course, when you factor in taxes and stuff, how much in taxes would you have to spend? It's crazy. And then he made that one. The super chat is separate. So YouTube super chat split is actually, it is 70-30, I believe. YouTube super chat split is actually better than Twitch bits. Funnily enough. Like, it pays better than Twitch bits. Super chat split. Because, that one's 50-50 as well. What you get from bits. Super chat is 70-30. Yeah, Nickel, every time, Tecton said he saved Genshin, now you'd be rich. Of course. And he'll just keep saying what he wants like that. We know how he is. But, like, again, like, there's, like, no point in trying to fight and argue with him because he doesn't want to. Like, he's not trying to. He's just trying to make other people look bad so he can farm them. That's all he tries to do. Which, you know, it sucks, but that's just the reality. Well, of course not. I mean, you look at fucking Asmongold. He doesn't even play games anymore either, most of the time. Because it's just not worth his time. Instead, he'll just do a bunch of reacts and whatever, instead, like, for most of his streams and shit. He went from being, like, a WoW streamer to being a content farmer. A react content farmer. Because, well, that just works better. Yeah, exactly, it pays more, so he's gonna keep doing that instead. Right, like, that's just what's gonna happen. Makes sense, you know, if his goal is to make as much money as possible from it, do that. And the reality is, the content itself doesn't need to be good, it just needs to get the most engagement. That's the only thing that matters. Quality does not matter on YouTube. Only engagement matters. That's part of why just YouTube has become a hellhole. At least, like, Asmon, to some extent, will probably try to argue and debate, I think. But yeah. It is what it is. Right, it is what it is. At least they'll try. What was this? What did you send me? Oh, this? Okay. I'm gonna add this in here. Wait, what do you want me to do with this link? Oh, one sec. Oh wait, like, I can't just add it in there. But yeah, it's like the whole thing with Twitter and the pancake waffle. People are just crazy, man. People are just crazy. It is what it is. Making actual quality content doesn't really matter unless you have sponsors and stuff lined up to make it, like, sustainable. Otherwise, it's just crazy. Like, there's a reason why it's like, as well, like, you go look at, like, Linus Tech Tips or whatever, like, these other, like, super massive channels that pump out content regularly. Like, you ever see, like, the fact that they all have, like, their content is always sponsored and shit? And, like, if there's sponsored stuff, like, to, like, let's say, get your stuff sponsored there, even, like, to, like, let's say a video that would get, like, maybe, like, 5-10 million views or something from, like, Linus or whatever, like, it's gonna cost, like, millions just to get, like, a sponsor spot in there. Like, for that scale. And, like, if you go up to, like, Mr. Beast level, the actual amount the sponsors will pay is just even more ridiculous. But at the same time, it's the only way their thing can be sustainable like that. Yeah, you saw... Kai said Twitter community is the most toxic shit on Twitter, you can agree. I mean, I guess. Because the reality is you're just making more echo chambers. Right? Echo chambers are generally going to become toxic in various different directions. Because you're just gonna group up a bunch of people that believe the same thing. Right? And if, like, you have a bunch of people with a negative view or something, right? You group them all together, you're just... What do you expect, man? Right? Like, what do you expect? Oh yeah, that's exactly what they were trying to be, right? Blue Sky is exactly that, Twitter 2.0. They basically, you know, got people to join that platform to basically be that. That's just what happens. Oh, it's this thing. One sec. I just want to see the whole thing. Right, it's like, what were people expecting, right? You don't like Twitter, you're not gonna like Blue Sky either. It's the same shit. With a different coat of paint under a different name. Whether you like it or not. It's the same thing. Yeah, it's like loud minority, exactly. And the thing is, if you group enough people together and they can really say things loudly, you just amplify their voices even further. It just amplifies everything even further. But that's just how things are. Okay, wait, where was the green one then? Oh, I guess I went the wrong way. Interesting. Alright, then we go glide down to this one. There we go. Easy. You're part of tons of subreddits and Discord, Twitter communities, and you're very aware of the toxic shit, yeah. I mean, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Wait, how do we get in there then? Oh yeah, it's not as bad. Those, like, it's just a message board site, like, of course, you're still gonna have bad actors just everywhere. That's just par for the course, man. You're gonna have all sorts of bad people out there, no matter where you go. It's just that they're all a lot louder when you group them all into one place. Oh, it is what it is. Well, I mean, that's just what they do, man. Yeah, like, the Hoyoverse thing, I mean, the reality is, right? The type of behavior from some of the people in there is expected. Like, it is expected. And the thing is, like, the people, like, you know, like, the CEO of Hoyoverse and stuff, they know exactly that. They understand that. They know exactly what they're getting into. Like, like, it was pretty obvious they knew that, you know, no matter what he would have done, he was gonna get those types of threats and stuff. Like, he's talked about wanting to have the characters be, like, you know, virtual idols of sorts. And you know what? Guess what? The characters are crazy, and they treat them like they do treat the idols that over there. Which the idol culture in Asia is especially crazy. Like, it's especially crazy. Like, already the people that like go crazy with those people are already like a special type of crazy, but like in Asia, like the type of behavior for some of the people there, they take it even further. Like it's like a special kind of crazy with how far like some of the people there are willing to go. Right? Like, it's not like it wasn't expected. Oh, Japan is insane. South Korea is also insane, man. I'm pretty sure it does exist there to some extent. Right, but like, I've heard crazy horror stories of from Japan and South Korea. Like, it's like especially crazy in those places, man. But I'm pretty sure at least it exists to some extent. And keep in mind, right? China has like 1.4 billion people. Right? Like, keep in mind, if you have 1% of 1.4... You know, 1% of 1.4 billion people is 1.4 million. Right? So let's say 1% of a population is crazy. When you go to that type of scale, like the sheer amount of people there... You know, the amount of crazy people then is going to be really high. Yeah, 1% of Chinese are crazy rich, and guess what? That's over 1 million people. Right? There's like 1 billion people there, right? 1% of that. Wait, my mistake. When I said the 1% of the 1.4 billion, I made a mistake. That's 14 million, not 1.4 million. My mistake. I forgot the 0. That would be 0.1%. But like again, like 1% of Chinese people, that's 14 million people. That's 14 million. When you have 1.4 billion people, 1% is 14 million. Like, let that sit in. Like, sit in there. There are people who pay you $50 an hour to teach their kids English. Not surprised, right? They're, again, like, and it's useful there, like, to teach them English. Useful thing to have. You believe Hoyoverse is the only company that has ever reached $1 billion in gacha space? I would say no. I would say no. The reason why is because the gacha space is a lot bigger than people think. Because they're excluding a lot of games that are gacha too, that they don't typically think of as gacha. But they are technically gacha, man. Like, there's a lot, and it doesn't mean all their income comes from that type of source as well. Right? Like, keep in mind, right? Like, fun fact, the guys who run Raid Shadow Legends, they own a fucking gambling company. Like, they straight up own a gambling company. Right? Hi, Hamad. Mustafa. You have, like, companies like Sega, right? You know what they sell? You know, like, what, you know when the big gachas in Japan, right? The Uma Musume, the horse girl thing, right? You know where the real money comes from that IP and stuff like that? They fucking sell special stuff for, like, actual horse gambling shit that's tied to that IP. Like, straight up. Right? And they got fucking ties to the Yakuza, which is crazy. Fucking Sega sells, cabinets for casinos to gamble on those waifu horse girls and have them racing. Right? But yeah, Happy New Year to you as well. Like, Sega's, like, you know, the company Sega, right? Their biggest money maker isn't making games and stuff. Nah, they do the game publishing and development stuff like that just as a front. The real money comes from the fact that, like, they're one of the biggest, like, backbones of the entire gambling industry, especially casinos and stuff like that. A lot of, like, machines and stuff you see in casinos and stuff like that, But Sega's one of the biggest suppliers and provides the software and like the licensing and stuff like that the people who own those casinos have to pay to keep using the machines and everything. Sega is like one of the largest companies behind that. The company that owns Raid Shadow Legends is another one of those companies as well. They make billions off of doing that type of stuff. They're in a lot more than you'd think. Just crazy. Right? Like, like it's crazy. I mean, yeah, fucking Nintendo here with Pokemon Company, right? The Pokemon IP is worth over 100 billion. The IP for Pokemon is literally worth over $100 billion. The Pokemon IP. Yeah, what's one of the, like, the merchandise thing is one of the biggest things that makes the money. And guess what? Trading cards are basically a gacha, except they have no pity. You just keep buying card packs until you get what you want. And now they have a game. They have a mobile game where you buy and open card packs to play the trading card game. They have another they have a gacha one as well with like with Pokemon Go with the egg stuff. They have a gacha as well with Pokemon. What was that Pokemon mobile game as well? What's that other one called? It's the one with where we have like the actual characters as well and stuff like that. Yeah, it's an umbrella company, but keep in mind that umbrella company and the stuff underneath it is worth over $100 billion. 33% split 3 ways. That's $33 billion each. You're still looking like basically the valuation, $33 billion each. Like, that's just how much they're worth. That IP there. They each get 33 billion. Effectively. When you look at it that way, they're worth over $100 billion. Right, and that's just from the Pokemon IP. Like, keep in mind, Game Freak has, like, outside of making Pokemon, they have no actual ties to Nintendo. Game Freak has made games for other consoles. They still do. They're just never gonna have the Pokemon IP attached to it. You can buy a game published and made by Game Freak themselves on the PlayStation if you wanted to, for example. Because they do make games that go elsewhere. They are not owned by Nintendo. They are not. They share the Pokemon IP with Nintendo, but that's its own other thing. Because the thing is, the only thing that does great for them is Pokemon. Everything else they make, nobody gives a fuck about. That's the reality. Nobody cares about their other shit. Pokemon is the only thing they have that has, like, actual value. Yeah, the cartoons, like, yeah, Pokemon is still going, man. They had, like, a reboot or whatever after Ash 1 or whatever with, like, a different character and stuff. Right? They're gonna keep it going forever, because it just prints them billions of dollars. Right? Like, it just keeps printing the money. It's just easy money, right? But, like, yeah, no, like, with a gacha, Hoyoverse is not, like, not even close to being the one that made the most money, despite having gacha stuff under their belt. Because, like, actual casino backing, or you have the fucking Pokemon IP being what it is, and stuff like that, way, way bigger. Yeah, Pokemon is just worth an insane amount, the IP. That's what I said, they're like worth at least 100 billion. I don't know if Wikipedia's updated the page yet, but like last time I checked, it was like 100 billion on there. It's more now. Alright, you have a good night, Zedmeister. Like, it's insane how much they're worth. Wait, I feel like this area was different in the beta. This part of the map over there. Feels different. Well, yeah, they are, but they're not the biggest, man. Yeah, then you have shit like Star Citizen that still hasn't released anything outside of like their scuffed tech demo that's like broken as all hell, And they've made like almost $1 billion from fucking crowdfunding, which is insane. Yeah, and then you have fucking Tencent being Tencent, exactly. Huge investment group. Yeah, netties and netties again. Nintendo is worth an insane amount, man. You know, like, Nintendo's worth more than Sony, and Sony is, like, in every industry. Like, fun fact, Nintendo has a higher valuation than Sony. But, unlike Sony, they're not in every industry. Like, Sony's in, like, literally every fucking industry out there. And they're still not worth as much as Nintendo. You know, like, what's funny is, like, even then, like, somehow SoftBank is not even the most valuable company in Japan, despite owning ARM. Like, SoftBank fucking owns ARM, and they're still not, like, the biggest company in Japan, which is crazy. I have, like, the TV we have is an old Sony TV from, like, 20 years ago. It was one of their first, like, super high-end 1080p TV models. I never bought, we never bought another TV. It still works after 20 years. Like, it's a 20-year-old, like, Sony Bravia TV. It's, like, 40-something inches. We haven't bothered to get another TV because it still works. But we'll probably replace it soon. It's just that, like, I never, like, watch TV or whatever. My brother doesn't watch TV. Only my mom does. And, like, the only content she watches, at times, it's not even at 1080p still. Because she watches stuff from her home country a lot. And, like, that stuff just is not even broadcasted in 1080p, so, like... it's like, there's, like, no point in, like, getting a new one, right? Like, to watch content, because it's just gonna look the same. Even if we got a 4K TV, it's just gonna be, like, the same thing. Because it's not like she watches 4K content. Like, I have 4K monitors and stuff in my room that I use. Like, my main display is a 4K monitor. Right? And I'll just watch stuff on there. Yeah, like, there you go, man. Some places, they don't make the content there. It's like, there's no point of having those extra pixels there if you're not gonna use them. Right? Like, at the end of the day, it's like, what content are you consuming? And is like, are you gonna actually be able to drive it and everything? And if you don't have that content that would benefit from it, there's no point of wasting the money on that. You might as well, like, by the time that content is out, that you would watch, to take advantage of it, that's when you do your upgrade, because then you're not wasting your money, but also, right, the other thing too is it'll be cheaper by that point. Right, like, you look at the TV market now, you can get, like, a fucking 4K 40-inch TV now for, like, what, $300 in some cases, which is crazy. Not the best display, like, in terms of, like, the quality and everything, but, like, over time, the price of everything, it just goes down as better shit comes out. I mean, it depends. You can still, like, if you don't need HDR on your display, you don't need higher than 60 hertz. If you don't need that, you can get, like, a really good color-calibrated 4K monitor for, like, $400, like, $300, $400, like, perfectly calibrated. Like, that's how much I spent on the monitor I've been using for, like, the past 8 years. Like, my primary display is an old AOC 4K monitor that you can't buy anymore. But when I bought it, I spent, like, 400 Canadian dollars. I bought it from, like, my Canada Computers. And, like, I spent, like, 400 or 400 something plus tax. Like, that's how much that monitor cost me. Right, like, I don't really play anything or look at HDR content. So it's like, getting an HDR display won't really matter. Like, some of my games will support it, but like, it's not like they were like, you know, fully mastered in HDR anyway, so it's like, whatever. I don't really care that much. Right? And at the same time, though, like, I don't play my game, most of the games I play at 4K. I use the display as well, like, just because I like to have the extra screen real estate. Like, it doesn't really matter to me that way. GPUs will go down in price once the new one comes out. I mean, that always happens. That's just what always happens. New one comes out, old ones go down in price. Yeah, that's normal. You're using the LG TV in your house, you moved here in China 8 years ago. Your second screen, cheap screen, exactly, you know? You can get, like, still, like, again, like, you can find, like, you can get a used, like, 1080p display, like, pretty good quality for pretty cheap. Remember when I was playing B-Side and I mentioned having that monitor? A portable monitor? Right. So, like, I remember one of the reasons why I actually bought that portable monitor originally was part of it was, like, for work reasons. Cause, like, I was like, you know what? It might be cool as, like, a thing to bring over. Cause I remember when, the Switch was, like, new and shit, right? Like that, right? I let the clients play with it, but, like, I would, like, set up, a specific station to let them play a thing there, just to give them something to do, right? So, like, I would set up, like, Mario Kart or something on it. They would have, like, you know, bring controllers or whatever, let them play Mario Kart or something on it, right? And then, like, oh, hey, they can use, I got a portable display, so I didn't have to occupy the TV there. And, like, it was just something quick and easy to set up there and put away. And, like, I got the monitor as well, like, cheap off of Amazon. Like... Because, like, I got, like, I got a returned portable monitor model. Like, it was, like, a renewed one, but, like, the fucking monitor is, like, when I opened it up, it was, like... Because I was like, hey, it's Amazon. If it sucks, I can just return it and, like, get a different one. I didn't spend much on it. I think I spent, like, $100 on it or something. So it was, like... I think that was like $100 after taxes because it was like a return one. This was like years ago. Again, we're talking like a long time ago when I bought it. And then now I just use it as like as just a display to like read out diagnostics from like my home server, which is just my old computer, just running some stuff on it. Just running my media server off of it because I just repurposed my old machines like that. But yeah. You can get, like, good, like, cheap displays, and, like, you could probably get, like, something like that even cheaper now, too. Because that was, like, years ago. That was, like, years ago. I hit the combat insight limit? Okay. Oh, there's a star up there. Have I gone down to that spot down there? What's over there too? I'm kind of curious. Why not go there? Yeah, they're all glazing it, man. It's weird. But then again, we're talking about gacha gamers here, man. They never actually played real games, a lot of them. They don't know actual quality. Like, a lot of them as well, like, their first game they ever played was Genshin. They put everything to that. And the thing is, too, with, like, a lot of, like, modern gamers these days, you don't even need to have a game. You don't even need to have a game with gameplay, man. You can fool them in other ways. Actual game with gameplay don't matter. Like, that's just how dumb people are these days. That shit don't actually matter. Shit's why you have, like, Sony cranking out games that are basically interactive movies. They're more of an interactive movie and less of a game. Like, just look at a lot of the content being pumped out by Sony's Western studios. Like, most of the slop they ship out these days, they're not even, like, actual games, they're just interactive movies. They're less of a game and more of an interactive movie. Hey, that's how you get people like Kanye West glazing Last of Us. That shit's barely a fucking game. That's just an interactive movie. With some gameplay segments. It's an interactive movie with some gameplay segments. If you can call it that. Right? Same thing with, like, that's what God of War is now, too. We're not talking about, like, the OG God of War and stuff on the older PlayStation consoles. Like, you're talking about God of War today. It's an interactive movie. Yeah. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. And people will think that stuff is peak. They'll go crazy over it. They'll even fight each other over saying their slop is better than some other company's slop. When it's just the same garbage slop. Yep, we can just keep using his name around instead. Hey, you just wish those games had yellow paints with hand holding? Yep. Not, like, as an option. Fair enough. Instead of being on by default. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. I mean, again, like, I basically said, they're barely, like, actually games. They're just interactive movies. Right, and you go and look at, like, what people are fucking praising out of Lua, man, the 2.0. It's basically that. I don't know how the hell they can praise the story there and the voice, like, and the storytelling, because, like, my god, the dialogue is terrible. Then again, like, Gacha standards for dialogue is just generally just pretty bad. Just in general, all of them are just pretty bad. So, like, you know, the standards isn't anything exactly great. Yeah, they tell you the answer in like 3 seconds, no puzzle. What puzzle? It's not a puzzle, it's an interactive cutscene. They just tell you all the things like that to make you feel like you're doing something. When in reality, you haven't done jack shit. Okay, we need to get up there. Yeah, they straight up tell you the answer, man. They do. Exactly, it's basically made by the same type of people that can't beat the Cuphead tutorial. Which tells you exactly everything you need to do. like the Cuphead tutorial. Like, we're not talking about, like, an actual stage from Cuphead. Just the actual tutorial is a fucking joke. It tells you exactly everything you need to do, and they still can't pay attention to that. That's just how brain dead these people are. Yeah, you're fucking translating a Trails game, man. That shit's insane to tackle alone. Last time I heard about someone who tried to do that, they almost killed themselves. Right, and I'm obviously talking about the whole Trails in the Sky second chapter situation. That infamous situation where the guy literally almost killed himself while translating that game because he was doing it all on his own because it's just insane. Exactly, I remember when they didn't need to have all that too. Well, East 10 doesn't have anywhere near as much dialogue, man. We were talking about East, okay? But, like, it's still crazy that you did it all on your own. But yeah, of course I liked it. You did a pretty good job with it. But, like, man, like, you think about it. The amount of text and dialogue when you shift to, like, a Trails game, like, just by comparison, man. It's just crazy. Like, the main script, remember, like, keep this in mind. The main script for Sky second chapter, there's more text in the main script in Sky second chapter than there is, like, actual words. If you take the 3 Lord of the Rings books and combine them, there is still more text in the main script for Sky second chapter. Okay? Like, and that's like not including all the other shit, like obviously translating the UI, side missions, other NPC dialogues and everything. Because Falcom goes absolutely crazy with that shit in their typical games. So, like, the fun fact though, like, Trails in the Sky originally was meant to be 1 game. But, like, it got so massive that they had to, like, split it in half. And that's how you have Sky first chapter and Sky second chapter. Sky the third is its own thing. Because they were, like, using it to, like, kind of expand and build it out. But originally, like, when Falcom was making Trails in the Sky, Sky first chapter and second chapter are meant to be 1 game. It's why, like, the cliffhanger at the end of Sky first chapter is super crazy. Like, it just ends on, like, the craziest fucking cliffhanger. It's more of just a side effect of that. Because of just how insane the scale and that stuff is. Look at these dudes, man. Not paying attention to the fact that I'm here. Just a bunch of soldiers lined up. Yeah, that too. And then they ended up just splitting it apart. Pretty much. Pretty much. And then, like, the whole thing just they went crazy from there. It was, like, the first time outside of, like, East that they felt like trying to make something crazy. You mean, I thought they just kept recycling the same thing with Neptunia. That's all I know about, like, what they do. They just recycle the same shit over and over again, the guys at Idea Factory. They call themselves an Idea Factory, but all they do is, like, constantly recycle the same thing over and over again. Yeah, I thought there is. I thought they're still making them. I haven't been paying attention to the shit from there for a while. All I know is, like, the original artist is, like, retired. That they had work on that stuff. Like, she retired. Their like, original artist. Remaster, remake of all their old games? Damn, okay. Yeah, there's probably a new one or something. Yeah, like, I haven't stopped, I stopped paying attention to their stuff, like, 10 years ago or something. They happen different universe? Of course they do, man. I mean, to be fair, that's how Pokemon treats their remakes, too. Like, technically, they treat the remakes as a separate universe from the original game. That's why you have Megas in, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. But that's why you have, like, Primal Groudon and Kyogre and, like, Mega Rayquaza exists. They didn't exist in the original, but they exist there. And, like, and that's as well, like, how you have the stuff like the Pokemon Let's Go situation. Where you have, like, you know, red, blue, and green being, like, trainers you can fight and stuff. The Sega Saturn exists, yeah. Hey, what about Sagata Sanshiro, man? The real Sega mascot. The best mascot, Sagata Sanshiro. Right? Terra is the best mechanic since it's like a hidden power. It's kind of a bit more broken, man. Terra's kind of more broken than just being a hidden power. But like, yeah, like, cause the thing is with hidden power, it was a special move, right? When it was first introduced, it was a 70 base power special move that required your Pokemon's IVs to be set up a specific way to specify the type you wanted, right? But with Terra, it's what, 80 base power normal type move. But it's a special move, but it can do physical damage after you terrestrialize, and then you can choose its type, and you get stab on it because you change your type. You can use it both offensively and defensively. Alright, bye, Hamad. I'll see you around. A lot of megas were not great. Well, the thing is, the problem with megas, right, is there's, you know, a lot of cool designs and stuff like that. But then there's, like, broken megas. And the thing is, you only get to use one per battle, right? Are you gonna use a fucking Mega Beedrill? You know? Or are you going to use a fucking Mega Kangaskhan that can attack twice per turn? Or like a Mega Rayquaza that can hold a held item that can, that removes all of its weaknesses, all its flying type weaknesses. Right? Like, are you gonna use something like that? Or are you gonna waste your Mega Slot on a fucking Beedrill? Right? Same thing with like an Audino or like Altaria and stuff like that. Mega Garchomp is worse than regular Garchomp because of the item slot. Because here's the thing, right? Mega Garchomp goes to like what, 170 attack or something? From like 102 attack or something like that, right? That's base stat. But like regular Garchomp can just hold an item and you lose 10 points of speed at the same time. Going from base 100 to base 92. Right? For that like attack increase. Right? Like what? Like regular Garchomp has how much attack again? Let me just look it up. Cause like held items work as a different multiplier than like just base stat with like EVs and stuff. Cause it's like what? Every 4 EVs is like 1 extra stat point that you get in a specific stat, right? That's like how it works. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, regular Garchomp has 130 attack. Mega Garchomp has 170. The thing is, like, holding a Life Orb is going to give you more attack than the Mega Stone, effectively, because you get a 1.3x damage boost from a Life Orb. Or, like, if you have a Choice Band, you get a 1.5x damage boost. You lock yourself into one move, but you get 1.5x. Right? 130 times 1.5 is a lot higher than 170. And that's the thing is, like, Life Orb, Choice Band, that type of stuff, that works as a multiplier on your, like, your final attacking stat. That's separate from your base stat, right? So, like, when you count EVs and IVs, the extra stat points you get from that, you actually end up ahead, because that's, like, added separately. Gigantamax had the same problem where, like, most Dynamax are better than Gigantamax. I mean, like, let's be real, like, you're a fire type, right? You use the G-Max for, like, for fire type moves, you set up the sun. Very useful weather condition, because now you get a 50% boost to all your attacks. But then, like, you have, like, what was it, you have, like, what was, like, one of the other fire type max moves? Was it, like, Centiskorch, I think, had one? What did its thing do again? Like, let me just look up the max moves. Centiskorch had what? Where is it? Oh yeah, look up G-Max moves. Let me just look. Look at fire. No, like Cinderace basically just had a mold breaker. Why would you want a mold breaker on your fire move? You know, like with G-Max Fireball, when you could set up the sun and just do 50% more damage, right? Or like if you're like what else? Charizard's G-Max move was broken though, but that's only because doubles, and it does like a huge amount of fixed damage to like both targets every turn. So like stuff like G-Max, Wildfire, Vine Lash, and Cannonade were broken. But that's like its own thing. Nah, man, Z moves were like nothing, man. Remember gems from Gen 5? 50% one-time damage boost to anything? You have a Pokemon, let's say, with the ability Technician, and then you use the move Acrobatics because of how Acrobatics works, right? Acrobatics doubles in power if your held item is used, if you have no held item, right? But, like, there's also Technician as well. Boosts power of moves below 60 power by 50%. And then, like, as well, like, and then you have the gem boost, instead as well, like, boost the entire output as well by 50%. So you have, like, acrobatics, right? 55 base power move. Then you have technician activate, so you multiply that by 1.5. Now it's an 82.5 base power move. But then you double it because you're not, because you're not holding a held item. And then you use the flying gem, so you multiply that by 1.5. So now you have a 247.5 base power move. And then if you're a flying type, you get stab, so that's another 1.5 boost. And then you're fucking one-shotting anything like that. Even if without the fucking 1.5x boost from stab, you're basically doing the same damage as explosion. Yeah, you had Z Splash that act as like a 3-stage attack boost. It's basically what? Physical tail glow. Right? It's physical tail glow. You have crazy shit like that, yeah. But like, the thing is though, I feel like gems were definitely a lot more broken because like, you only got one Z move per game, right? You only got one Z move per match. But like, gems as a held item, you can hold as many as you want, one on every Pokemon, and make like something like super ridiculous. Oh shit, why am I not getting high enough from that? Right, you have like things like that. Like, I think gems are still a lot more crazy than Z moves in that sense. Like, yeah, Z moves can hit through protect, but your damage gets reduced by like 75% to hit through protect. Same thing with like with max moves unless they max guard, right? Because those can still hit through protect as well. But yeah, like Terra at least is most balanced. It is. But of course it'll break some Pokemon like fucking Regieleki. Right, you have shit like Regieleki, right? Right, like it has like no coverage moves. Like historically, Regieleki gets like no coverage, right? But then like Terra Ice, and then like you do like crazy damage from Ice now. Like it's like Terra Blast Ice. Then you're like extremely fast. You know, Volt Switch. You can Volt Switch, or like you can use or like Thunderbolt or something. Or like rising, like if you or like rising voltage if you have like electric train set up and you just nuke things that aren't just immune. But like the thing is that like if you're immune to ground to electric, you're probably weak to ice. So like you basically just unresisted and like you're always just gonna move first because like the fucking speed on a Regieleki, it's insane. Right. But then, like, Terra's also, like, made certain things as well, like, even crazier, too, right? Like, Dragonite just became a bit crazy with Terra as well, because what? Dragonite can get, like, a stab boost on extreme speed. So Dragonite basically becomes, like, a mini version of Arceus. Right? Like, in that sense, like, what? Dragonite with Terra is basically mini Arceus? Because, like, Terra normal, like, stream speed. But, like, outside of that, like, if you resist normal or immune to it, then it's just a Dragonite again. How do I do with this platform? Stellar is like kind of weird. It basically makes it 100 base power instead, and then you just hit everything neutrally. But then you lower your attack and special attack by 1 stage. Ah, need bike. Ah, I see. And like Stellar's like only good on like Terrapagos. And I guess you can use it on like Superior, Stellar Terra, and just spam Terra Blast. Because what, Superior has contrary, right? So you can contrary boost. But like that's like still kind of like a niche thing you could be doing. Right, that's like a niche set. Yeah, if you have Terra, that's super effective against anything that's Terra. It's just that like it's very specific. Very specific and situation dependent. You're not really going to get as much out of it, because the thing is like you can use Terra defensively too. Right, like if you have like a lot of weaknesses to something, you can just use Terra to get out of it. Shit like that makes stuff like Volcarona broken. As well. Right, because like Volcarona has like Quiver Dance, but like, you know, Volcarona has like what, like a decent speed tier, very like high special attack and everything, but like it's a bug fire. So it's weak to like everything, and it's allergic to rocks.
Savory barbecue.
And then like you just change your type, right? Like what? Like, you know, hey, like Terra Grass on like on Volcarona, right? You can give Volcarona stuff like Giga Drain, so it doesn't even need to use Terra Blast and stuff like that. Hit like what? Hit the water type super effective. You know, you're no longer weak to a thing. Right? And like it's not like they're gonna hit like a fire type with a fire move, for example, right? Right? Imagine hitting a fire type with like a water, not a water, a fire type with a grass move, with the what's it called again? An ice move, you know? Like those types of things. You're not gonna do that. Yeah, Terra Fairy as well is just really good. Terra Steel too. Terra Steel is just really good too. Right, like it's another really good one. But yeah, I looked. Okay. But yeah. Like, you have stuff like that. Terrestrialization is also just broken. Yeah, Pokemon with Levitate get go electric. Yeah, no super effective. Exactly. You also have like, well, you also have like the funny evil thing where like people like, I remember when like before Scarlet and Violet came out, people were like scared of Shedinja because like they were like, if Shedinja's in the game, give it an air balloon and Terra Electric. Terra Electric air balloon Shedinja. Right? Just imagine Terra Electric air balloon Shedinja.
Time for a nighttime adventure.
You could only hit it with status at that point. It's just hail. It's not hail. I mean, it's just Sandstorm. Thing is, Sandstorm is not very popular, man. Who's gonna play Sand? Like, not many people are like playing Sand anymore. Like, look at fucking Tyranitar. Is like, what tier is Tyranitar in now, man? Like, it's funny, like, how Tyranitar just, like, completely fell off in Gen 9. Right? So it's like, yeah. And then Hail got changed to Snow. Snow is, like, a lot more useful, too, because what? You get a plus 50% defense boost, if you're an Ice type in the Snow. So, like, there's some defensive thing there. Like, there's, at least Ice types aren't completely shit defensively. Right, especially if you have like what, like Alola Ninetales, for example, right? You set up the Snow, and then like you have Aurora Veil up. Then like you effectively don't really have much weaknesses or whatever, because what, you reduce your entire team's damage taken by 50%. Yeah, they had a lot of defensive ice-type Pokemons that were just bad. They're just... I don't understand why they made so many defensive ice-types. Because, like, defensively, ice isn't a great typing. But at the same time, too, terrestrialization, right? Get out of the... remove your ice typing. You can become something better. Right, because, like, ice is generally not good defensively. But hey, you can go change to something else. And certain things just became insanely broken because of that. Because it's like, oh yeah, I just got rid of my weaknesses and changed to something else. Right, and like, the thing is, like, again, like, let's say you're Volcron again, right? Like, you know, what are you weak to, right? You're weak to water, right? You're weak to rock and stuff like that, right? But like, you know, you change to grass type, now you're not, right? Same time as a grass type, what your weakness is instead, right? Well, I guess you still have to worry about flying. But like, you're not gonna, you know, use the rock on that anymore, or water. You change your type there. Or like, what else? Right, like, you're not gonna use an ice move on a fire type. You know, they already have counterplay there, and stuff like that. They transfer Frostbite instead. Yeah, Frostbite could be interesting, because then it's just like, it balances, physical and special, moves a bit. Because then, like, they have a special equivalent to Burn. Right? Because, like, Burn cuts the power of all physical moves by 50%. While, thing does a different thing. What's funny, though, is, like, some of the abilities and, like, they don't actually work the way that you think they do. Right? Like, the Ruin abilities from the Ruin Pokemon, what the actual abilities do is it's actually a damage multiplier. They don't actually, like, change the stat, they're a damage multiplier. It's not the actual stat that changes. It's, like, kind of weird. But, like, you know, like, lowering the defense stat with, like, Chen Pao, it's still gonna make body press hit really hard, despite the defense stat being lowered. Because it's actually just, it applies a separate damage multiplier to everything instead. That's how they actually work. Which is kind of weird when you think about it. Right, you'd think, body press does damage based on your defense stats, so if I lowered my defense with an ability, right, I should be doing less damage, but in practice, that's not what actually happens. It just changes the damage multiplier. Kinda crazy when you think about it that way. Alright, where was the way to get the bike up there that I saw? Yeah, then body press evil at Onyx is probably the highest one. Is it? I don't think so. Wouldn't it, like... His body press is a fighting type move. 160? I mean, I guess. But then, like you have, like, Shuckle with, like, 250. Or something. How much defense does, like, Shuckle have, or is it 230? Like, you have Pokemon with, like, base 200 defense as well. Like, they exist.
We've been going all night. The sun's coming
Like,
up.
there are Pokemon with higher defense stats. Also, like, Onyx is, like, just... It's a fucking Onyx. Like, no. The fuck is Onyx doing? Like, we're talking about Onyx after all. Like, I'm really not so sure about Onyx. Because, like, it's Onyx. You know, it has, like, the same attack as, like, Pidgey or something. It only has a very high defense stat like that because it's meant to be like a boss Pokemon you fight early on. Right? Like, what? First gym battle, like, against Brock, it was kind of meant to be like a boss thing you fought. That's why its stats, like, have like 160 defense super early on, so it takes longer to kill. I'm pretty sure that was like Game Freak's intent. Because, like, outside of that, Onyx is just shit. It's a fucking Onyx. God, these, like, invisible boundary walls are kind of annoying. I'm trying to, like, get to the spot where we're supposed to, like, bring the bike. Where was it? All I know is I was, like, supposed to bring it somewhere, but then I forgot where it was. Oh, this fucking Salt Cure is insane. Deals doubled, like, it does, like, what? A quarter of the health and damage or something every turn? If you're, like, a water or a steel type, and then it does half of that to, like, everything else. It hits harder than, like, a lot of other status conditions. But, like, it's a volatile status, right? It goes away if you swap out. But, like, it's kind of crazy. There's a way to, like, deal with that stuff. Deal with water and steels, because, again, like, water and steel is, like, really, really good defensively. They're just really, really good defensive types. Right, they're, like, some of the best defensive types you can have. Water and steel, up there with fairy. The fuck? That's a crazy speed boost. There we go. Got the star. That was a crazy burst of speed the thing gave, though. Yeah, freeze ray works on water types too, yeah. Very strong move there. You know, I wonder though, like, if they're gonna have the Paradox Pokemon still stay in Gen 10. They probably won't, though. Imagine if they do stay. Honestly, maybe with Terra gone, some of the stuff won't be as broken. Some of the stuff that was, like, broken in Gen 9. Right, shit's all fun and games until Mecha Delibird shows up. fucking like it's funny. Imagine you went back into the past, right? You know, getting the Mega back in ZA, most likely, yeah. And then I heard that rumor too. No, you know what's funny? Imagine you go back into the past like 10, 15 years, right? Imagine telling your friends back then that like people would ban a form of Mischievous and Delibird from standard competitive play because they're too broken. And then here we are in Gen 9 with fucking Flutter Main and Iron Bundle being insane. Being the insane things they are. Iron Bundle and Flutter Main. Right? It's actually kind of funny when you think about it, right? You have like those things just... Like, yeah, they exist. And they're busted. They probably wouldn't think of those things as being busted, but hey, here we are. A form of Delibird. You know. They had South Korea planned, they had, not South Korea, South Kalos planned for X and Y, but then it got caught. Yeah. I mean, they had a lot of stuff planned at some point in time, and then they cut it and they changed something else. Right, weren't they supposed to originally have, like, a Pokemon Z, but then they scrapped it as well? At some point? They even, like, named the anime at one point X, Y, and Z? Like, implying they were gonna have a Pokemon Z, but then that stuff got scrapped and merged into, like, the Zygarde stuff got merged into a different thing. Right, like, Zygarde was just put into Gen 7 instead. They only cut Mega was Mega Jinx because they didn't want to bring back the whole controversy. Like, people are just ridiculous with the fucking Jinx thing. Yeah, but yeah, like, Rep Jinx. But, like, some of the Megas, though, like, the problem with Megas is a lot of the Pokemon that got Megas should have instead been given another evolution. Because the reality is the Pokemon just... They needed more help. Magic Bounce, that could have been interesting. Because, like, the reality is, some of the Pokemon that just suck, they would have been better off if they just evolved one more time. Instead of having to, like, being locked behind a Mega. Especially when you only get one choice per game. You're going to obviously use it if you want to win on something strong. Right? It's like, hey, you might have all these Pokemon, but, like... You technically have less choices if you want to win. Because it's like, if you want to win, right? And you have, like, all these Megas like that. You know, you're gonna use whatever is the strongest one. Like, if your goal is to win. Like, that's kind of like the problem with Megas. It's a cool gimmick, in theory, right? Pokemon can temporarily evolve another time. But it doesn't actually help the Pokemon either. What's funny though is like what they did to Latios and Latias, right? Remember the Soul Dew item? The shit was basically a free Calm Mind in the held item slot. But then like they make Mega Latios and Latias, they're like a lot weaker than their old Soul Dew item. Right? Because like, what was the stats on them? Oh, let's see. Let's say Latios. Right, like we scroll down. Yeah, special attack 130, but its Mega only has 30 more special attack. Instead of like a 50% multiplier. Same thing, special defense 110 only becomes 120. Like, the fucking Mega is like barely stronger than regular. When you think about it, its speed doesn't even change. It gets like 20 more defense. Like, the stats is like wasted. The fuck you gonna do with Latios' attack stat? It's like as if Latios cared about its attack stat. Oh yeah, 40 more attack. Like, it's just waste. It's like wasted. It's completely wasted. Lots of like wasted stats that you don't give a fuck about. Right? And then like they changed how Soul Dew works to no longer like because Soul Dew before, right? It gave you a 50% special attack and special defense boost. Now it just gives you what, like a 30% dragon and psychic damage boost? Like it was like heavily nerfed and completely changed. Right, like one used to be like a free Calm Mind, right? And like you think about it, like Choice Specs was like 50% special attack. Right? It was basically getting like like a free choice specs, but like you couldn't, you weren't locked in, right? And you could change your move. It was crazy, this item. Honestly, like if they brought it, like with how busted some of the newer Pokemon are and how min-max they are, I don't even think the Soul Dew in the original form will be broken today. Cause you have shit like fucking Shiyu, right? With like basically like 200 effective special attack. With its like Beads of Ruin, and you have like Shenpa with its own thing. Like just being absolutely monstrous. With like their output and everything. Right, cause like this is still in like your held item slot. So it's not like you can stack another like crazy multiplier on top. Right, but meanwhile those Pokemon can still hold an item to do even more damage. Right. Like I feel like this would be balanced in today. Like in today's like situation, just because of just how broken things are now. But like the Mega is like, yeah. It is what it is though. This shit was crazy though. Ultimate Cosmo was just a Mega and a Z move in one, yeah. It is just a Mega and a Z move combined. That's its own crazy thing there. You get the Mega and the Z move. Because why not? Right, why not? You get your crazy damage, you get your fucking Mega and then your Z move. And then you can still have a Mega at the same time. Right, the thing is, the primal stuff with Grotto and Kyogre didn't even take up a Mega slot. Meanwhile, Rayquaza takes up a Mega slot. If you use Mega Rayquaza. Kinda funny when you think about it. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's true. I thought it's like supposed to come out this year too. Right, isn't it supposed to come out sometime this year? Yeah, the Terra leak. Yep, pretty much. Oh shit. Screwed that up. They played an early version. I see. Alright, easy. Still though, Mega Zygarde, I'm like... Doesn't like how the hell is like Mega Zygarde gonna work? Because it has like its complete form already. Like, doesn't like Zygarde already have its like complete form thingy? Right, like how the hell is like Mega Zygarde gonna work? Like, and like, what about the doggo form of Zygarde? Like, imagine you just make the doggo form instead. Right? Like, the weaker doggo form? How the hell is that gonna work? I feel like a Mega Zygarde is kind of like a weird thing for them to, like, do because of just how Zygarde is. Zygarde himself, though, is just, like, ultra tanky. Megazord Zygarde, that'd be funny, yeah. Thanks for the follow. They had a red Zygarde. Fair enough. But yeah, thanks for the follow as well, R. Jaden. Right, like, Megazord. Megazord. Megazord, yeah. Megazord Zygarde. I feel like a fucking Dynamax version of Zygarde with, like, not a Dynamax, a G-Max Zygarde makes more sense. Where you just make it, like, bigger. The Zygarde Complete, just make it even bigger. Just, like, you fucking Gigantamax it. It immediately, like, activates complete form. But an even tankier complete form. Right? Because, like, what? Zygarde Complete gets, like, a fuck ton of, like, base HP, too, so its HP like, its HP increases as well, right? But yeah, I wonder though, like, if the Megas will actually return in Gen 10, or if it's just gonna be for, the Legend ZA. Like, cause that's, like, another thing, right? Like, will that stuff return or not? Cause just because it's, like, in a Legends game doesn't mean it's gonna be in the actual game. The actual, like, next set of games. But you know what else I'm curious on though as well with, like, the Switch 2? Right, I guess I'll just pull this thing up, right? Like, if the Switch 2 is backwards compatible... what was it called? Oh, what, like... How the hell would, the MIG Switch thing situation be? Right, you have, like, the MIG Switch... Right? Like, the MIG Switch, and then the MIG dumping tool. Right, like this thingy. Right, you have this. Or they change themselves to MIG Flash, I guess. Right? They have the MIG dumper and everything. The MIG, Right, the MIG Flash and the MIG dumper. Right, like, imagine you could also, like, just dump, Switch 2 games. I'm gonna assume it's like the 3DS where, like, they use the same cartridge as, like, the DS, like, in terms of pinout and stuff. That could be something. Well, that's digital only. That only applies to digital games, not physical. Because, like, the thing is, the physical cartridges aren't tied, are still tied to the physical cartridge. Right? Like, think about it, though. Like, what if it's a physical game? Right? I wonder how that's just gonna get handled. Because you have stuff like this out there, that you can just buy this stuff. You can easily, like, find this shit on, like, AliExpress and a bunch of other places. Like, you'll see, oh, here's all the places you can go buy this stuff. But then, like, you can just also just find it readily available on, like, AliExpress. Right, like, I can open, like, AliExpress link. We can find it right here, make Switch. $100 Canadian. You can just buy a make Switch. Right, like, you can just buy it like this. Quickly patched physical? Who knows? Because, like, I feel like it's just gonna be another arms race to, like, figure out how to deal with this stuff constantly. Who knows what'll happen, man? Like, this stuff is, like, already out there. Right, like, this stuff is already out here. You need to get, like, the actual keys, though. Like, for the game stuff before you can put it in, but, like, you know. Here's, like, the other thing, too. You think about it this way. Well, like, what if I go to, like, GameStop, I go buy a used game, right? I dump the game cartridge, I put it on my SD card, and then I return the game to GameStop. Like, what's stopping me from doing that? You have that type of situation, too. Like, going to, like, your GameStop, you get, like, a used game, you do that thing, and then you return it. Or, like, same thing, you go buy the thing off Amazon, you dump the game, and then you return it to Amazon. You don't need homebrew. You don't need homebrew. This doesn't need any homebrew. Same thing with, like, actually dumping, right? There's, like, an actual, There's like, an actual hardware dumping tool. You plug this into your computer, right? And you just put the cartridge inside, and you can take all the files. And then you get the Switch, like, the actual thing, right? So you can dump the physical cartridge, right? And then you would just do this. Like, what's gonna stop people from doing that? Like, if you think about it, like, the dumping tool exists. You can buy, like, an actual dumping tool, and then you can get the actual make Switch here. Right? You'll still need an SD card, but, like, you can just keep doing that. Like, that's pretty much, like, what, like, I'm talking about there, right? And then, like, once, like, other Chinese companies reverse engineer this shit, too, you can get more of this shit en masse. The dumping tool for the Switch, you can also, like, it doesn't matter, man. Shit don't matter, people will still get it in. The ban don't matter, man. The ban doesn't mean anything. People will still be able to get it in, and there'll be other ways to do it too. This is just the easy way. People will still find a way, man. Cause, like, the stuff has already been reverse engineered. Like, the reality is now, it's like, you just need something to read the pin contacts here, and then just decrypt the data. Right, like, that's all it does. So you can just extract the files here. That's all this thing does. Like, they've already figured that shit out. And, like, again, you can just buy this stuff and get it shipped to you in the US. Like, you can. Same time, if you have an early model Switch, you can just dump your cartridges without, like, if you just have, like, an SD card and you just put, like, a dumping thing on it and you just hold down the power button with the volume switch. You can, like, dump your stuff that way. Because, like, there's a bunch of switches that are, like, capable of doing that out there. But, like, yeah. The dumping tool and the other thing, they are things that you can just have, man. You can get one, and you can do that. Like, what's gonna stop you from doing that? Like, that's just the reality. You can choose to ignore it or not. Like, it is a thing that you can buy. Like, they are a thing. They are a thing, they exist, you can buy one. You don't even need homebrew. So like, yeah, who knows what'll happen. But I can imagine there's gonna be like a bunch of people making use of that type of stuff. Alright, let's get back up here. Yeah, who knows, man. We'll get more info eventually. We'll see. There were any motherboard leaks? The thing is, the motherboard leaks don't really matter. That could just be a development board that they're looking at. Right? That's like, just because like you see like a board leak like that, that doesn't mean it's final. At the same time, like, the thing is with a lot of like the earlier boards and stuff like that, they don't always have the exact stuff that they're gonna have on the final product either. Did like, were you able to like fully see everything on the fucking board? For example? Because like a lot of them too, they'll have like FPGAs to do to handle a lot of functions too. On those like, on their like development hardware, a lot of them. Because like if they want to make a change before like they release and stuff. Yeah, development, like the dev kits are always more powerful than final product. Some of them will also have just like extra FPGA chips on them to like change specific functions for development as well in these consoles. They'll also have like FPGAs and stuff in them. They're a lot more expensive than like the final product because of that type of stuff as well. Oh, wait, this is like the Mario thing. Those like flipping platforms. Okay. But like, yeah. Who knows? But it'll be crazy though. Like, imagine like people with the MIG flash or whatever. They can just use it immediately day one on the Switch on the Switch 2. Right? It'd be something that like people are definitely going to exploit and make like and abuse. I bet. Like, there's no way that doesn't get abused and stuff. Like, if they can have backwards compatibility and everything. Let me go up here. Oh, what's over here? Star? Alright, we got another star here. Oh, fuck, it's going the opposite direction now. Man, this gliding is just like kinda eh. There we go, at least I got it. I got the star there at least. Wait, how much stamina do we need to craft like the next piece? Let's see. It's like that's 45. Oh, I can only get. I need 45 more of those. Wait, how much stamina do we need to craft the whole thing? 375, divide that by 5, that's 75 times 40. And then multiply this by 5 minutes, divide that by 60. 250 hours of regen. So still 10 more days. Still 10 days away, man. I'm still basically 10 days away from being able to get that. Well, I guess oh wait, no. There's no more stamina here. Right, that's not even including the gathering part I still need to upgrade. Right, like... I still need to upgrade, gathering here. Oh god, that thing like bugged out. Right, I still need to get that. It's 18,000. I still need 8,000 more collection insight. Right, I still need 8,000 more collection insight. Which is what? 200 per, like, 100 per stamina, right? And I need what? 8,000? Well, not 8,000, I need like, what, 7,600 or something realistically? Right? 7,600. Divide that by 100, so I need to do it 76, spend 76. Right, this is, multiply it by 10, because the conversion thing out. And then I obviously have to then multiply that by 5 minutes, divide that by 60. So that's another 63 hours on top. So that's like 13 days still. I'm still like 13 days away from being able to craft the outfit. Because I have to upgrade gathering too. That is just crazy. I'm 13 days, 13, 14 days away. Actually kinda insane. Watch like the next Mirror Crown asks you to have like the complete outfit as well completed to get all the points. For like one of the things in there. Just watch it ask for that. Like, can you just imagine, like, the next Mirror Crown's gonna ask for, like, a fully maxed out thing so you can clear the challenge or whatever of the miracle outfit? Because, like, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I would not be surprised if they asked for it. It would be pretty fucked if they did, though. No longer Saturday of Blue Lock. Okay. Fair enough. Right, because, like, new season, right? Yeah, the fact that we had to rush the first one, too, is crazy. Right, the first one you had to, like, rush it, too. And then, like... I wouldn't be surprised. Right. I don't even need cool and playful for this. I'll have to, like, upgrade. Cool, playful... romance this thing. I still don't have enough points of this thing here to get perfect. I need a fuck ton of materials to glow stuff up, but like glowing them up too is just a lot. It takes a lot to glow them up too. Do we only have like 3 pieces to fit this? 2. Damn. I have only 2 elegant and romance pieces. Right, just the necklace. And then the basket thing. Wait, no, 3. I have this thing too. The anklet. So I have 3 pieces there. Oh wait, that's just 5-star romance, period. Default purity romance? Yeah, I don't have a lot of those freaking romance pieces that like fit the themes there. Like getting all this stuff from Mirror Crown is just crazy. Like I just don't have enough materials and everything to like upgrade everything I need. This one I have the outfit, but I have to like I have to like upgrade pieces of the outfit. What's the cheapest piece to upgrade then? I can at least try to get this one done, right? Or this one's playful. That's 2 playful pieces. Oh, sunlit letter. Alright, so what do we have here? Wait, I have the hair and then I have like thing. That should be good then. Alright, this should be fine then, right? Yeah, this one's fine. At least this one I got perfect. Then like the other one here. Round 7. Romance pieces need to get upgraded. Oh yeah, I have this one. That's a 4-star piece. 4-star set. This one I also have. So I could take pieces from that one too. So best would be take stuff from this set. And then find romance pieces to swap in. I would need 4 romance pieces. I don't have anything out where for romance, that's crazy. Like, this is one piece for romance. That's another. Can I put that on? Alright, that's another romance piece. So I have like 3 romance pieces on. And like, I would have to like substitute something else then. Elegant, romance. I guess like an accessory from here. One of these would have to get replaced. Oh, I guess like that could replace something. Right, because I can take that. Right, so that's one piece. And then I go to accessories. That's 2 pieces, right? That's 3 pieces. And that's 4 pieces. Then we put this thing on. Surely this is enough, right? Nope. Oh wait, it is. Wait, what? That's not enough for romance though, what the fuck? did I not have enough for romance? That is something. I got an idea. What did it exactly say? It just says romance pieces, right? Four romance pieces? Okay. So for romance pieces then... That's one romance piece. That's two romance pieces. That's three romance pieces. That's four romance pieces, right? Right, like, am I not wearing four romance pieces? Right, that's one romance, right? That's romance over there, that's one. That's two. That's three, right? That's three romance pieces. And that makes it four. Right, that's four romance pieces. Like, how is this, like, not enough? Oh, I have to wear more than four. Oh, I thought it just said four or more. Okay, I need another one. What's another cheap one then that I can upgrade? That has 678. That's 104. 740. 107. So we don't replace that one, I guess this thing. Maybe this is enough. Right, because that's technically 5 pieces now. Surely that's enough. There we go. Okay, I had to wear 5 pieces. But hey, at least I finished Mirror Crown. At least I got that finished. For now. I really wish they gave more shiny bubbles though for doing this stuff. And then this is just what's left here. Can grab more blings. And the other thing here. Hey, at least I got more blings there, and then there's this other stuff. Anything else we need here? Wait, there's something else I wanted to check. Do these things like increase actual stat or... Oh, it's for every piece of clothes. So this is like a permanent plus 10 to every stat, but then you have a... for each one, so that's... plus 1,000 to every stat then, right? Like everything just gets plus 1,000 for every upgrade node there. And then you have all this shit here. Basically. Interesting. Each one of those is 3. Man, it's gonna take like forever then to get all of those nodes done. Right, because like each one of these is 3. So like at some point I'm gonna have to actually like do 100% exploration then. Right, because I'm gonna assume I'm gonna need those for all those things there. So we can get that permanent stat boost. Is there anything else I need here? Because like, I don't think there's like anything else I can grab now that I really need. Alright, because like, just have all that stuff there. Eventually, I guess I'm just gonna have to like, do all of the exploration everywhere. And get everything. We have like all these little quest things there, I guess. Yeah, I finished all of this stuff. I have the full Path of Starlight outfit. Alright, we'll go do those quests then. Alright, should do those quests then. Alright, let's go get those quests done. Three sunny orchids, what? Alright, I guess we gotta go collect some sunny orchids. Again. I need to collect more sunny orchids. Oh, I need 2 more, then I can unlock another thing. Okay. I guess you can like replay all of those thingies there. Still a couple more and then I can get that full outfit, I guess. The full crafted outfit from this one. And then there's all this other stuff. I guess it's like 25 onward he gives you like shiny bubbles too. Maybe at some point I should just do exploration with interactive map. To like track everything. Alright, let's go get the orchid thing. That's one of them. Yeah, I did. The clothing recycler is like over here somewhere, right? The extra like dupes or whatever. You can like sell them or something. I'm pretty sure I got a message from her. Or something? Where would I see that? Yeah, you get glow up material. I used it already. Right here. It arrived. It's just for spare outfits. Pretty much. It's like right there. I already used it already for a bunch of 3-star parts already. I already, like, used it before. But, like, yeah. It is nice at least for, like, extra duplicate crap you get, you can dump them there. I might try to see if I can figure out, like, a way to AFK farm, blings, though. Cause, like, if I can AFK farm blings, you know... Like, imagine. I could just, like, constantly pull from this machine. Yeah. Because, well, no, because you still kept the extra dupes. The thing is, if you spent all your blings on the gacha machine, you got the extra dupes still. It stays in your inventory unless you recycle them. So, like, they didn't lose out on that. Though I barely touched the gacha machine there. But, like, if you can, like, get your machine to AFK farm stuff for you, you can just use it as an easy way to, like, get infinite materials. Because, like, you would just dump it in the gacha machine, recycle all the duplicate junk, and then repeat. If you could, like, AFK farm, like, infinite blings. I wonder if, like, it's possible to cook that. That's... yeah, I had a lot of dupes of that from the first floating one, too. Because I pulled 180 on the first banner, on the first floating one, and the second one. I have both, the complete base set, and the first evolution of them. So, like, I had a bunch of dupes. That's how I had, like, some stuff there, the outfits, that are, like, fully glowed up. Yeah, the final one requires the whole thing twice. Yeah, I don't have that one. That one's a bit crazy to pull for, though. Like, that's actually gonna take, like, up to 400 pulls. In theory. Though I do like how they look, it's just... it feels like too much to me. Oh, just take a photo of them? Okay. I see the crane constantly flying, but where do you ride it from? How do you get on that crane? Yeah. They look really nice, the wings on them. It's just... it's like... it's still a lot. Yeah. The flying on this floating one, like... the floating on this one's kind of weird. I don't know why, it just feels weird. Like, it feels like a bit weird to use this one. I don't know, it just feels a bit off. Oh no, it's wardrobe. Yeah, the wing one, I got so used to it too. Right, like... right, this one is like this. Alright, like this is the default paper crane floating, and then there's this one. Like the ability one also just, for this one, like feels a bit weird. Like it grants a light and swift floating experience as its wings spread wide, but like I don't notice it. Like it doesn't feel faster. It doesn't really feel faster. Well, I guess it falls faster. Nah, the winglet ability doesn't really do anything but make you have to spam the space bar to keep flapping the wings. It doesn't really do much else other than make it more annoying to use. That's why I turn off the ability on the wing one. This one, like, I guess it moves a little bit faster. Cause like without it. Yeah, I don't fall as quickly. I think that's probably why. Cause like it falls faster, so it's not even flying. It's just not even like gliding kind of thing. The feel. That's why like it feels a bit weird. Because it falls, you can see it falls faster. But yeah, I'm like curious. If someone got like Infinity Nikki working on an Android emulator, I could probably like make a thing to like bot farm a bunch of blings. Like I'm actually curious. Right? Because then I'm just gonna like have it AFK farm blings. Because you can just go to like a mini game and just like make a script. Uh... I'm like looking through the Discord and like seeing if people can run that one. Cause like if it can run an Android emulator, right? Cause like a lot of them have a record function. And like I need so many blings. Right? I could just like have it go to like a mini game. Like if you think about it, right? You can go to like a mini game NPC. Like what the fuck? When I go on there, it's like keeping my wand out. That's kind of neat. It keeps the wand and wings. It looks really weird, but it does that though. Right, cause like imagine, right? You just go pick like an easy one that you can probably do on an emulator, I think. Like, maybe, the one where you just, like, hit the targets or whatever, you don't have, like, cause, like, they spawn in the same pattern, and you just have it loop that. And just have it, like, in a loop. Spend the 200 blings to do the challenge. It clears it, you get 1,000 blings back, and you just keep it looping, right? It takes, like, a minute or something to clear it. Or a minute or two, whatever. Like, just a 2-minute script. And you just let it AFK like that. You get, like, 30k blings an hour just AFK. You know, when you're not touching stuff in the game, right? You think about it, just how much blings will end up. Wait, let's say you go away for like, you know, let's say 20 hours, right? You just end up with, you know, like, what, like 60,000 blings, right? Because you're getting like, you know, 1,000 blings every like 2 minutes or something. Like easy AFK bling farm. That'd be super handy. Right, that'd be super handy. Right, because I'm like thinking, I think it's this minigame here. Because you don't need that much to score to win, and like it's always the same pattern. So it's like you just do it once, and then you make it the script, and it just keeps doing it. Apparently people are saying it works in the MSI app player. You know what? Let me see if I can install Infinity Nikki. If I can install it in like BlueStacks or something, that'd be crazy. Because then, like, if it works, I'll just play it that way. No, I'll not play it that way. I'll set up a macro to farm this mini game, and then I could just like leave it running on an emulator, and just get a bunch of blings without having to do anything. Because like I'm going to need a fuck ton of blings, right? Like, especially if I want to, like, get all these nodes. Right, these things want a crazy amount of blings, too. Right, 80,000 per node here? These are, like, a bunch of other accessories and stuff as well. But, like, yeah. Okay, and then it wants this one. Where the... But yeah, I'm like setting up an emulator. I'm gonna see if that trick works. I need a Google verification code. If it works, that'll be something crazy. Alright, let's see. Install Infinity Nikki. Alright, I'm installing Infinity Nikki on like BlueStacks. I'm curious to see if it'll actually work. If like if the emulator method works, I'm gonna like just have this thing just like farm blings. How many minimum to pull to get all outfit from limited? You mean like the entire limited outfit? That depends on how many parts in the outfit. Because like you're guaranteed a 5-star piece every 20 pulls, right? Do you want to evolve the outfit or not? Because it depends as well. Because like the outfit, right? Let me go to the evolution tab. So like this is the limited outfit, right? Each outfit, each 5-star outfit has four variants. Here's this blue evolution for this one. There's this red dress one. This is the there's this one. And this is the default one, right? Basically to get the do you want the evolutions included or do you want just the base one? The thing is, like, when you pull the base one, you're also very likely to get the first evolution at the same time. Because the way it works is when you pull on them, you get the token. So, let's go to the thing, to the resonance page. Right? Right, so this outfit, it has 10 pieces, right? There are 10 pieces of this outfit. You're guaranteed a 5-star piece every 20 pulls. At least one every 20 pulls. That means if there's 10 pieces in the outfit, hard pity is at 200 pulls. Something to note though, like just if you do the math, right? You get gifts as you pull along the way, these extra items after certain milestones. You get the first heart shine after you pull 180 times. Okay, let me just try to make this thing quiet. One sec. The fucking emulator's loud. I'm like installing it on an emulator. Okay. Oh wait, no, that's not it. What the fuck? What the hell is making that noise in the emulator? Oh, there it is. Okay, anyways. Right? For me, it took me 181 pulls to pull this entire outfit. After I got it 180, I was just doing single pulls. But like, if I wanted the second evolution recolor, I would have to pull another 49 times to get the second heart shine. But if I wanted the other color as well, I would basically have to pull the entire outfit twice. So if you wanted all the evolutions, hard pity is 400. 400 pulls. Otherwise, it's gonna be around 200 pulls. A little bit less than 200 pulls, between 180 and 200 pulls is the expectation to when you get the full outfit. If all you care about is the base. The thing is though, at the same time as pulling the base, you will pull enough to get the evolution. The first evolution. That's like typical, unless you get extremely lucky. And get the entire outfit before you get that. But like, again, that's like being extremely lucky. Right, like that's like making the assumption that you got extremely lucky on pulls. But yeah, now you know. Yeah, good luck. You're probably gonna get the first evolution though. Very likely you get the first evolution at the same time. That's just how the thing works. Like, you're just going to do that because you're gonna be pulling that many times. Right? You pull 180 times, 180, 200 times. You're just gonna get the full outfit. Okay, so far it hasn't disconnected me. It's downloading the game, so we'll see if we can actually set it up on the emulator. How do I get the thing to show up? Here, let me pull it up. Let me pull up BlueStacks so you guys can see it. Because we're gonna see if we can set up AFK farm for blings. We're gonna be working smarter, not harder. Right, the goal now, work smart, not hard. So, like, as you can see, we have it open in BlueStacks. Capture method. That's the whole thing here. If I do bit by bit, it ignores that thing, but 10 and up, you can see this. So you can see the side thing there. Right. So we're gonna have it install here. And we're gonna see if we can get it to, like, AFK the thingy. AFK macro. Download server is surprisingly decent, 45 megabytes per second. Megabytes, not bits. Right. Because, like, I believe we have a recorder here. This is an emulator, keep that in mind. This is an Android emulator. Where's Operation Recorder? Oh, that clears memory, that trims memory. Install APK. Screenshot. I don't need a clear memory. I have fucking 64 gigs of RAM. That's eco mode, don't need that. Is that multi-instance? Oh, that's the multi-instance button. That's location, that's shake, rotate. That's just open the other windows. Oh, that locks the mouse cursor? Interesting. That's game controls. Where's Operation Recorder? Why do they have, like, repeat buttons there? I swear, they have, like... BlueStacks is supposed to have an Operation Recorder, right? Oh, here we go. There's a macro manager. That's the button. Oh, I guess it doesn't show up for you guys. But we're like, once it like gets working in here, we're gonna try to make a macro. We're gonna macro the mini game here. This one. That's gonna be like what we're gonna try to do. It'll be funny if it works. Right, like imagine we get it working. Let me just like bring this underneath the overlay. Right, now I can lock the preview there. Okay, good. Right, because like I have the RAM, so like I can handle it. Oh, I guess I can unmute the thing then. Alright, we just let it load. Because like if this works, I'm just gonna like macro this and have it AFK farm blings. Because like it seems like a big brain thing. Alright, we just do... turn everything to low. And then we just go in here. Right, just lower all the settings. Turn it all down to low. Just so it like uses less resources. Because if it works in BlueStacks, then we're good. Right, as long as it doesn't crash and it just works here, we can like farm it endlessly. Alright, I need to... wait, how do I change the mapping? Oh wait, interesting, that does not have a thing. Oh god. This is like everything like super low. It's like, I guess it's like emulation performance is a bit awkward. Let me move the thing across again. Maybe there's other stuff we can do for settings. Oh wait, no, settings is over here. Is there like no way to like change resolution as well? No, they don't have like render quality stuff too. Interesting. And that's like photo quality, whatever. So they don't have anything for that. Oh god, the WSAD thing where it mapped it is like still a bit off. It's a little bit better. I need to move it up a bit higher. Alright, I have to clear it first, and then I can figure out the best part to do the loop. No problem. Let's see, can I clear this from an emulator? Oh god. It's not even facing the right way, what the fuck? God. I need a different minigame then. What's like an easy minigame to farm? I need a better minigame to farm then. I thought this one would be easy, but because like the pattern's always fixed. Yeah. This is on an Android emulator now. I'm like trying to see if there's like a way I can like AFK farm blings. But I don't know like a good minigame to use. The thing is like scuffed here. I'll have to like figure that out another time. Because like if I can AFK farm blings, I can just like leave the thing running on my computer and just get blings passively. That's like what I want. But like it's just a pain trying to figure that out. No, it's not me playing. I'm like, I was gonna set up a macro to just do it for me. Like, I just want a way for it to like just do the inputs for me. Like, record a set of inputs and just have it do it for me in a loop. That's basically what I wanted. If I really could like record a set of inputs and just have it repeat it constantly. So I wouldn't have to do it myself. That's basically what I want. It's like if I play this normally here, it's like this. Right, 190 points. Right. Because, like, I would basically want to set up a way for, like, this is just AFK farm points. Oh, wait, no, the pattern changes. I guess it's one way to look at it, man. I mean, have you seen the PGR PC client? Like, have you seen their PC client for PGR? That's like true incompetence. I guess maybe like the bicycle racing one could probably be a bit better for like AFK thing if you get like a simple course. Because the course won't physically change. Maybe. Right, like I'm just trying to like guess to see what might be ideas. To like infinitely AFK farm money. Cause like that's like something I just need a lot of. Just blings. Cause like eventually you just need an insane amount of blings. And if I can like just get it like to give it to me passively, that'd be huge. Cause then I wouldn't have to worry about blings anymore. Yeah, like I'm just like trying to think then. Because like I guess that minigame would be a bust. Maybe like a bicycle course would be easier for that. Oh yeah, there's an obstacle course there. Alright, let's go over here. Oh, there's a thing here I haven't done. Alright, that's easy. Got the thing in there. Oh, that resets the ball too. Did not realize that. I thought it would just send like another ball. Alright, let me go loot this thing. Right, I guess like the whim cycle thing here. The course here, maybe? If I could figure out a way to get like macroed. Because like surely this is like the same every single time. Okay. $190. Alright. But yeah, like, I think the course is still the same regardless of the weather and whatever. So, like, if I could get, like, a macro somehow, like, set up, I could probably, like, use this to endlessly farm blings. Right? I guess this one would be the one. Cause it's just, like, 1 minute of collect everything. Right? And then how much blings does it give me? Oh, this one gives even more blings. Right, like 2,000 blings? That's like a minute. When you consider the loading time, about a minute and a half. And stuff like that, like, to get started and like do the the text dialogue stuff. Like, if I could like macro this, that would be huge. That would be really, really huge if I could macro this. Right, because it's like a minute and then like a couple seconds of advancing dialogue and stuff. Damn, I finished at 210. Right. Right, because this would be like the perfect way to farm blings. Okay, we'll just let it end here. Let's see what happens if I don't, like, get a new high score. Will it still give me 2050? Or 2150 or whatever it was? Yeah, it still does. So you get 2050. Right, like... That's just a little over 1,000 blings per minute. If this could get macro, that would be huge. Right. Because then you would just, like, stay here and then constantly farm it. But yeah, like, that's just an idea that I came up with. Right, because, like, you'll just talk to the NPC again and you can just keep chaining it. So you only have to do the inputs for the minigame. You talk to the NPC, get the money back, and then go, like, have it go farm it again. minute and a half long macro, and it just repeats the command over and over again.
The sun's coming up.
Well, that's just an idea anyways. Like the farm blings. Because, like, there's that whimsical course right there. There's a race one. Anything else I want to get done? Right, because, like, then if I could, like, just AFK farm all of that. Right. Like, just imagine. Because, like, what? Like, math on that one probably be, like, maybe 100k you would make an hour or something. Like, 100k of the, blings. And then you could just be like, oh yeah, let's just go dump. Go crazy and just go dump everything in here. And then you can get all the stuff here. Oh, like, that's Elegant Romance. Oh, these ones have, like, different things on them. But not all of them have, like, the same theme. That's interesting. Not all of them. Alright, anything else here? But yeah, that'll have to be like something I try to figure out. If you can just like AFK macro the stuff. Because if you can, then like you could abuse that. Oh, I guess I can give the thing to Kilo. Hmm. Oh, I don't have another achievement, I guess? Okay. And this event thing is still in like 2 more days. So we can't even do that thing yet. I guess there's like nothing else here. Right, I'm just guessing, because like I don't really see much anything else. Wait, I guess I could like finish these random dudes. I could probably finish these people. So like I have all the factions done. Alright, maybe dusk. Alright, might as well see. Can I get like the full points on this guy now? And then the other guy. Alright, let's see this. He wants fresh. Alright, let's see. Oh, you know, that's cool. What was the one that I crafted there for the miracle outfit? I know I crafted something. I forgot what piece it was. Alright, at least this dude is done. Then there's just this one. And then I would have had like every single styling challenge one completely finished. Alright, there's just one last one over here. Let's see. Which one did I also level up here? I guess everything is just gonna give me 84 or something. No, that gives me 130. Oh, that's enough to just get perfect. Barely. Barely enough for perfect there. Okay, cool. Wait, when the hell does dailies reset? How have they not reset yet? Shouldn't dailies have reset already? That one I have to go grab in 10 hours, that's fine. But like, I thought dailies would have reset already.
Water up ahead looks deep. Let's stop here.
Let's see. Back to login. If I re-log in, daily should reset, right? Or is it in 1 more hour? Because other games would have reset at this time. I guess it's in 1 more hour or something. I guess. So not yet. Yeah, in 1 hour. A lot of games reset, like... But like, this is the only one that would reset in 1 hour from now, because everything else I play would like... Okay, no, Snowbreak resets at a different time. Snowbreak resets at like 4 PM or something for me. But the other ones, like the other ones that I played before reset at 5 AM for me. Now, like, Woo would have reset it now, like 5 minutes ago. Same with Toff. The cat game we played before also resets, like, would have reset like 5 minutes ago. Or 7 minutes ago, my bad. Right, Genshin would have also reset like 7 minutes ago. Maybe they ran the same server, some of them are... Who knows? Who knows, man? Because like a lot of them reset at like 5 AM for me.
The sun's gone.
Nikki, I guess, is 6...
Time for a nighttime adventure.
And it's not like the reset's gonna really give me anything anyways, it's just gonna be like the next set of dailies. Right? But yeah, I think though, we'll end it for now. Because there's not really much else to do. We didn't get much reacts as well. It's just like farming for blings and like doing exploration. I just don't really feel like going too crazy, going around the map for everything. Although eventually I'm going to have to get all the stars. Because of the thing in the heart here. I do wonder though if I can get like a macro setup to just like eventually clear all of these. Because like if I could, that would be like super overpowered there. Just getting like the 3,000 points everywhere. But yeah, I see you just dropped by and I'm about to end off. Like, I need to get some sleep, man. Right, I didn't sleep much the other day. And we're kind of just doing the thing there. But hey, it is what it is. But yeah, as usual though, thank you guys all for stopping by. Hopefully I can see you guys again next time then. You guys have a good day or night. I'm gonna get some sleep at 5 in the morning. Alright though. But yeah. Wait, which outfit? What do you mean the... Oh, you mean the pieces to get that? Yeah, I have the ability to craft it. I don't have all the stuff though. Right, like I have the sketches. But like... I haven't finished crafting it yet. I only have one piece. I only have Silver Spring Love. I have most of the other stuff, but like... I need to get like a lot of those the bedrock thingies. Yeah, insights. That is the big gate. I still need to finish the gathering insight too. But I have like no blings. I'm gated here as well. But like, I'm gonna like slowly craft the things out as I get them, basically. That's the plan. And then eventually get this unlocked and then finish the last piece. Shining bubbles were just always out, man. Imagine having shining bubbles. Right? I can't afford to upgrade some of the other things, cause like... no shining bubbles. Blings and shining bubbles. Yeah, exactly. Whenever we not out of those materials, right? And then we always use our digging thing to get more thread. I should change these into something else, these bottom two things. I don't know what I'm gonna have it farm, though. At some point, I'll change those bottom two things. Maybe one of these at some point. These, like, enemy materials. I don't know. Whatever I end up needing. But yeah, I was just gonna end off here. It could be worse, man. It could be worse. It could be worse. At least, like, here's the thing. As bad as that sounds, the entire grind, like, I did the math here, right? It's like the entire grind, if we count, getting, the 3 nodes to 18,000, right? As well as the bedrock stuff. No, like, here's the thing, right? I'm not talking about, like, that thing, right? Compared to, like, other stuff. So, like, the amount of times you need to do the hurl one, and compare it to the regen right here, and, of course, getting the other thing maxed out. These things here. Right, the 3 talent things you need maxed out. That takes, like, about just a little over 18 days worth of, this regen thing. This thing, like, 18 full days worth is basically what it takes, to craft the full outfit there. Right? And, like, you'll have enough thread and stuff, at least, if you're just having the dig thing as well, grab the threads. And the bling stuff, well, you can figure that out. There are other ways to go and grab the blings. But if you put things into perspective, compared to, like, some of the other open world gachas in terms of, let's say you pull a character that may or may not have cost you $400 to guarantee a single copy, that's still less time than it takes to go upgrade that character. Because of just, like, how Pepega, like, the resource gain is. So, like, go and upgrade the character there versus, like, the stamina regen and stuff. And then there's skill upgrade materials and books there. It's actually a lot worse. in those games for like one character, at least then compared to like getting the outfit thing. And that's just to craft the fucking the outfit here, right? It doesn't take nearly that much time to glow up the full thing. It's still gonna take a bunch of stamina and like to dump onto the onto like getting bubbles and stuff, bubbles and threads. But yeah, it is crazy though. We got the second miracle outfit that quick. It is. Like, first version, we had the first outfit, immediately 1.1, new miracle outfit. And it's even more crazy in terms of the stuff to get it. Like, I was already crazy, rushing in the first miracle outfit before the first Mira Crown ended. Like what happened was, like, on stream, before the first set of Mira Crown ended, like, literally, like, 1 hour before that first Mira Crown ended, I had the full, first Miracle outfit crafted and, like, upgraded to use in Mira Crown. And that was already crazy. Like, I barely had 1 hour after that, like, to, like, get the whole thing there. Yeah, we need to, like, have something to help locate the dues. I would like something like ToF has the orbital eye thing, where it's like after you complete enough stuff on the map or whatever, it'll just tell you where everything is. But yeah. Yeah, the permanent one still requires the one for the final round though, yeah. Which, I have that one cleared, the permanent one. This one I'm still missing a star, and so is this one. These two I'm still missing, but like, I'll get those done eventually. They're not exactly high priority. They're not exactly high priority, these two. But like, I don't have the materials to upgrade the correct outfits so I can do this. Eventually I'll have it, but not now. Elegant and Romance. Yeah, that one's a bit pain. I had to like do weird shit again, like to get this one. Which one was it? This one working. We barely passed this one earlier on stream. You need 4 or more pieces here. Oh well, it is what it is though. What do you mean 13k? You need 18k, not 13k. You need 18k in 3 of them because the materials are logged behind. The daily material getting the special essence. There's another gathering thing you need the essence from, and then there's a fishing thing you need the essence from. In Wishing Woods. But yeah. Right, like, there's like 3 things there. So like, yeah, you're gonna need 18k on 3 of them. Good luck, you know, spending all your stuff in Realm of Escalation. Realm of Nourishment to go get them all up to 18k. So you can like craft the thing. Get the materials to craft. At least we have like this thing here to just tell us like, to like track things for us. This is a nice feature at least. This like shopping list of sorts. To keep track. And like this other material here, it's locked behind dailies. This thread thing. 18k combat? Oh no. I barely have like my combat isn't even at 1k. My combat isn't even at 1k, man. Imagine upgrading your combat. Oh yeah, these ones, I just finished all the factions now. Like getting them at perfect rating. I just finished perfecting every single one here. So now I don't have to pay, like I don't have to worry about these for now, but like, you know, I'm working on getting that miracle outfit and then upgrading all the 5-star pieces I have for whatever comes next, right? Eventually it's gonna be nice to have, like, be able to pull all that stuff out. But yeah, like I was saying earlier though, this is just we're gonna end it for now. I need to get some sleep. It's already like almost 5:20 in the morning. But yeah, as usual though, thank you guys all for stopping by. Hopefully I can see you guys again next time. You guys have a good day or night or whatever. I'm gonna just go get some sleep. Alright though. See you guys. See ya. Yeah, burn 3 days. Good luck. Good luck, man. I think it's gonna be more than 3 days though. But yeah, see ya.